Official time of the meet is now 9 a.m. At this time, we ask, as we already have some athletes, officials, coaches, competitors starting to gather at the southeast gate of the stadium in readiness for the opening ceremony, which will be in 15 minutes. 15 minutes to the parade of champions and competitors and our opening ceremonies here at our final day of competition of the 2015 IHSA Girls State Final Track and Field Meet.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt.
Get that doubt out of here.
So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments of high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
Once again, we invite all competitors, all athletes, coaches, officials to report to the gate and join the group gathering there in preparation for our opening ceremonies, which will take place in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the opening ceremonies of this 2015 Illinois High School Association girls track and field state finals. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may direct your attention to the southeast entrance of O'Brien Stadium, we're gathered for the opening ceremony, the traditional parade of officials, coaches, and participants. Let's welcome them to this final day of competition.
We need honorary referee Sandy Jenkins to the microphone area in front of the finish line.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may direct your attention to the 25-yard line, it is my honor and pleasure to introduce to you the Assistant Executive Director of the Illinois High School Association in charge of cross country and track and field in Illinois, Mr. Ron McGraw.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to O'Brien Stadium, the home of the IHSA Track and Field Championships. Today we will conduct the 43rd Annual Illinois High School Girls Track and Field Championships. We are excited to be crowning 3 teams as state champions today. In addition, medallions will be awarded to 810 individual athletes in 18 different events over 3 classes. We're very happy to have you all here today to support them and provide the positive support that these young ladies so much deserve for all of their hard work and dedication. At this time, as our tradition provides, it is my pleasure to introduce to you a young lady who will recite our sportsmanship oath. Her name is Brianna Chosick. She is a senior at Decatur St. Teresa. In addition to being a fine athlete, she was awarded the Illinois High School's highest honor to a student athlete in our spring all-state academic banquet. So she received that very high honor as well as her track and field and cross-country accolades. Please welcome Brianna Chosick.
Speaking on behalf of the 2,600 qualifiers for the 2015 IHSA Girls State Final Track and Field Meet, the Spring Spectacular, we thank the people involved at our schools for the opportunities we have to participate in girls track and field. We thank our coaches for their time, commitment, support, and encouragement. They inspire us to set and accomplish our goals in track and field and in our lives. We give special thanks to Eastern Illinois Interuniversity and all the volunteers at O'Brien Stadium for providing these wonderful facilities and the personnel needed to conduct this great girls state track meet and field meet. Through the hard work by those who volunteer their services, we athletes know the meet is conducted fairly and in accordance with the rules. We also thank you, the fans, for being here to cheer us all weekend. On behalf of my fellow competitors in today's finals, we promise to compete fairly. We promise to accept the decisions of the meet officials. We promise to do our best and compete with good spirit and good sportsmanship. We will respect each other's achievements. When this day is done, we promise with everyone here at O'Brien Stadium to salute all the champions. Today is the 42nd annual IHSA Girls State Track Final Meet, Track and Field Meet. Please enjoy the afternoon with us. This truly is a spring spectacular all of us have come to enjoy. Thanks for your support.
Thank you, Brianna. We'd also like to introduce her head coach, Mr. Todd Boland, who supports her all year and is here again with her this morning. The next part of our ceremony will involve recognizing honorary referees. Certainly all the athletes are welcome to stay in this position, but I also know that you have things to do, your bodies to get ready for competition. So you're welcome to stay in the positions you are, but you're also excused if you believe you have some work to do, and we'll understand both. Our first honorary referee this morning is Sandy Jenkins of Chicago. Sandy has committed 35 years to this girls' state track and field meet. Sandy has dedicated much of her life to young people in the sport of track and field, becoming a pioneering coach in the city of Chicago along the way. She led Calumet High School in Chicago to a second-place finish at the IHSA state final meet in 1975, and a year later helped Calumet become the first school from Chicago to win a state title in the sport, a feat that received special recognition from the then mayor, Richard J. Daley. After making history as a coach, Sandy began her near 40-year commitment to working the Spring Spectacular as a finish line judge in 1978. She served in that capacity for 4 years and then transitioned to the curve and lane inspector, a position she has held ever since 1983. Following her graduation from George Williams College, Sandy taught at both the elementary and high school levels. In addition to her time at Calumet, she also coached cross country and track at Hyde Park High School and Vocational High School, in addition to coaching collegiately at Chicago State University. A past president of the Illinois Girls Track and Field Association, Sandy went on to earn her master's degrees from both the University of Illinois and Roosevelt University. She has 2 daughters, Lysandra and Orande, and retired from teaching in 2012. She has received multiple honors, including the recognition by the Chicago Public League Football Association for meritorious service. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Sandy Jenkins. Receiving recognition now and following is Donna Campbell. When Donna Campbell met her future husband, Ron, over 50 years ago, she didn't know at the time how important track and field would become to her life. However, it became apparent pretty quickly when their first date included attending the Chicago Daily News Relays, where she recalls that Tom O'Hara set the world's record in the indoor mile. That date was Donna's introduction to track and field, but marrying a high school track and field coach would lead to spending countless hours spectating at local, state, national, and international track meets, where her appreciation for the sport only continued to grow. Nothing was more special than cheering for the Niles West cross country and track and field teams where Ron coached, and Donna's 3 daughters competed in both sports. Donna volunteered at meets in a variety of capacities throughout the years, often working in the scoring tent or with the awards. Donna is a longtime volunteer at the IHSA Girls Track and Field State Finals, serving as a volunteer official in the horizontals jumps for nearly 2 decades. She also recently joined the team of volunteer officials at the Boys Spring Spectacular and says she has come to realize how important all of the volunteer officials are in making the Illinois State meets as outstanding as they are. Ladies and gentlemen, Donna Campbell. Thank you so much. Our final honoree this morning, Tom Gavin. Tom has been associated with track and field since his own high school running career, which has evolved to him coaching track at the elementary, junior high, middle school, high school, club, and collegiate levels. Tom's devotion to track and field started when he founded the South Bend, Indiana Track Club in 1970. He has devoted his career to helping young women and men achieve their goals on the track and in the classroom, training champion runners and teams at every level, from conference to state to national competitions along the way. That included leading one of the first girls' unified teams to a state 4th-place finish in Indiana. Tom retired in 2013 from full-time teaching at Lincoln Way North High School, but remains active in coaching, serving as an assistant coach for the Phoenix Girls cross-country team. Tom also is a member of the Ithaca North Board, serving as the cross-country All-State Awards chairman. When not coaching, Tom has often been found officiating throughout Indiana and Illinois. He has worked at the IHSA Boys State Finals for the past 21 years and officiated pole vault at the Girls State Meet since the event was adopted in 2001. He has also officiated at state, regional youth staff meets, collegiate meets, and an NCAA Division III National Indoor Championship meet. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tom Gavin. And now, ladies and gentlemen, just a few more introductions that are very important to us here at this championship. I'd like to introduce our slate of head officials, starting with John Polka of Oak Park, meet manager. Geza Ehrentrue of Rockford, coordinator of officials. Joe Geiger of Frankfurt, field event referee. Jerzy Marsalik of Sheridan, assistant starter. Mr. Pete Tucker of Highland was our Class A starter scheduled for today, but he was ill and not able to join us. We miss Pete today. Bob Rice of Danville, Class 2A starter. John Bedridge of Elmhurst, Class 3A starter. Andy Bergstrom of Rockford, head clerk. Bill Dirks of Rochester, our booth official. Gary Galone of Clinton, dugout official. Mark Schall of Hickory Hills, assistant meet referee and competition. Bill Drennan of Schaumburg, assistant referee in charge of conflicts. And our meet referee for the weekend has been Mr. Lionel Poole of Richton Park. Mr. Poole will step forward now and read our sportsmanship statement.
Good morning. The Illinois High School Association requires officials to enforce sportsmanship rules. Athletes, coaches, officials, and spectators all have a part to play in this process. High school athletics emphasizes the positive values we all have worked hard to create: a sense of teamwork, respect, responsibility, and perspective. All attributes of good sportsmanship shared by competitors who demonstrate this good behavior. We encourage and appreciate your assistance in promoting sportsmanship, and we hope this competition will reflect the mutual respect of all parties. Good luck and have a great meet. Thank you.
This is a first call, section 1 of the 3,200-meter run. First call, section 1 of the 3,200-meter run. Report to the tent.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we start our event today, I ask you to stand, please, face the colors. If I could ask you to join me in observing a moment of silence for those in the military serving at home and abroad, and for the IHSA track and field community members who have passed away since our last gathering last May. I thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, singing our national anthem this morning from Charleston High School, Savannah Stowell.
Through the perilous fight.
Thank you, Savannah. We'll bring her down in just a minute and we'll introduce her to you. She's up in the booth where she sang from today. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll close with this. We have over 150 volunteers and officials who are here this weekend. I told them at breakfast this morning that honestly, it's their skills, dedication, and experience that they bring to this championship that make it something very special. It's more than just a big track meet, and frankly, their expertise makes it that. So would you please join me in thanking them for volunteering their time to be here this weekend? With that, ladies and gentlemen, I will turn the races over to our voice of IHSA track and field, Mr. Matt Pyzinski. Thank you for being here today. We hope you have a wonderful experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, good people, make good sports. Sport a winning attitude today. Welcome to the 2015 Spring Spectacular, the finals day of the IHSA Girls Track and Field State Meet. Sport a winning attitude by practicing good sportsmanship. Remember, attitude is for everyone. Thank you for joining us at today's state final event. The IHSA believes that high school athletics bring tremendous value to student athletes, their schools, and their...
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, because onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments of high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Listen up. Effective immediately. You'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
IHSA.org. In fact, all of the results from today's event will be posted as soon as possible on the track and field results page on IHSA.org. You can follow the IHSA on Facebook and Twitter by clicking those links located on the IHSA home page. We invite fans attending today's finals to purchase the special edition of the Spring Spectacular official program. It's on sale at the entrances to O'Brien Stadium. The price is $5. Today's special edition includes a listing of all the competitors in the final events for today, the state and national records, complete results from Friday and Thursday's preliminaries. That's the official program for the state final day, on sale now at the gates to O'Brien Stadium. Final call, Class 1A and 2A long jump. Final call, Class 1A and 2A long jump.
It's not just how they strive to make my education a great value. What really makes the IU different is you. The IHSA is opportunity, participation, character, sportsmanship. The future plays here, the Illinois High School Association.
At this time, this is a final call, Class 1A and 2A shot put. The finals, Class 1A and 2A shot put. Final competition, final call. This is a final call on the 3,200 meter run. All divisions, Class A, Class AA, Class AAA. Final call, Section 1 of the 3,200 meter run to the tent. At this time, competition about to begin in field events. All non-competitors are to be clear of the venues of competition, all coaches and other non-athletic personnel are to leave the stadium floor at this time.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Team, listen up. Effective immediately, you'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
Bryan Stadium. The price is $5. Today's special edition includes a listing of all of the competitors and all events for today's finals, state and national records, and complete results from Friday's preliminaries. Listen up, sports fans. Stop by your local sports authority where you'll find everything you need for your favorite sports. Sports Authority is proud to be the official sporting goods retailer of the Illinois High School Association. Sports Authority, all things sporting good. Looking for a DVD of this contest? Visit www.prepfilms.com to order a copy anytime. The IHSA.TV broadcast of every race from the 2015 IHSA Track and Field State Finals is available on DVD at www.prepfilms.com.
Okay, so we have heat 1. Let's go ahead and of the day.
And we're ready for the first event of the day, the girls 1A 3,200 meter run. We will announce the field after the beginning of this race. Let's go to the starter. And they're off to a good start here for the first event running today.
Looking for the break.
And we're looking for the break line right now as they come to it.
And number 11.
And it appears out to an early lead is Leslie Drone.
And number 12 now moving in ahead of her.
But first we should set the field and let everybody know who is running in this race. In position 1 from Willington is Kara Brock. Position 2 from Camp Point Central Co-op is Megan Lee. In position 3 running from St. Joseph Ogden is Abby Gothrup. Position 4 from Princeville is Janae Knockblock. Position 5 from Delavan Co-op is Abby Green. In position 6 running from Elgin St. Edward is Megan Krimmer. Position 7 from Westville, Riley Kinney. Position 8 from Okaville is Mallory Unverfelt. In position 9 from Litchfield is Alexandria Quarton. In position 10 from Rockford Lutheran, Michaela Height. Running in position number 11 from McLeansboro, Hamilton is Leslie Drone. And the 12 spot from Clifton Central, Lindsay Anderson. From Melrose Park is Jenny Flores. And the 23 slot is from DeQuoin High School is Andrea Lopez. And in the 24 spot from Leroy, Annie Crumbaugh, who has the fastest time going into this race.
Number 12 is our leader.
And it appears that Lindsay Anderson of Clifton Central is our early leader.
5 and 11 together. 11's in the green.
And then it's Drone and Green who are running behind Anderson.
Still got 12, 11, and 5 are your top 3.
Anderson, Drone, Green are early leaders for this race here today.
Okay. 4th place is 3.
And Knockblock
3 and 2.
of Princeville moving up.
Still got 12 and 11 and 5 and 3. 12, 11, 5 and 3 in a pack.
In a pack, we have Anderson, Drone, and Green all bunched together, coming around the stretch
The south turn.
into the south turn, filing out as they head towards the back straight.
So 11,
It
12.
appears that Drone and Anderson are the 1-2 positions. It looks like
Now 12 is moving.
Anderson is moving back into the 1 spot.
12, 11, 5,
Anderson, Drone, Green,
3,
and Gothorpe of St. Joseph Ogden.
2 is next.
And then Megan Lee of Camp Point Central.
And then we have, lost it. Okay, a second. Get her number. 2 and then 6 and 1.
And then Lee. And then Creamer. Krimmer. That's Megan Krimmer of Elgin St. Edward.
So it's 11.
But it appears that it's Anderson in first.
11, 12.
Drone in first. Anderson in second.
Let me get that right. Lost my focus here. There they go. 12 is first.
Anderson in first. Drone in second. 4 laps to go. Halfway through. 5 laps to go.
5 is third.
And then Green of Delavan
Running third.
running in third. It appears that Drone is trying to make a move slightly.
12, 11. 12, 11, and what did I say, 5, right?
Anderson, Drone, Green.
In the next pack, we have 2.
In the next pack, we have Lee
And
of Camp Point Central, Krimmer of Elgin St. Edward,
and 1.
and Gawthorpe and Brock of Wilmington.
So we're coming up on the halfway point here, right?
Coming up on the halfway point
As they head around the north turn.
as they head around the north turn here.
12.
It is
11, 5, and 2.
Anderson, Drone, and Green still leading strongly.
And number 6.
And then Krimmer,
3,
Gawthorpe,
and 1.
and Brock following behind.
It's amazing when you can see.
Now we're halfway done.
Check the mile what they were at.
They were at about a 5:55, 5:54 split going into that first mile.
And we have a pack.
And we're all still packed up going into the north turn.
Now still 12, 11, 5,
And it's still Anderson, Drone,
on the outside now. Number 2 is that 2 trying to move up down the back straight?
and it appears that
Wait. Just okay. So we got 12,
Anderson is taking a slight lead,
and then it's 11.
and then it's Drone.
But what's that number moving up on the outside there? Can't see her number. Twelve, 11, or 1 and 2.
Anderson still in first.
12, 11, 2, and 5.
Drone in second. Anderson and Drone continuing to lead. Lee in third. And Green in fourth. Slightly behind the pack. It's Green
6 and
with Anderson still leading.
and then 1 and 6.
And then Lee is continuing to push forward in this pack, keeping up with the pace as our leaders are separating from the rest of the field.
Good job.
A faster pace being picked up now as we're going in.
Two.
Joe Geiger.
We're going into the back straight here.
Our leader is 2.
Our leader is now Lee of Camp Point Central,
11.
followed by Drone.
And now into second is 12, right?
And Anderson in third now.
All right, so we're going to set the field as they head around the north turn into the front straight.
All right, so we're going to set the field as they're going towards the front straight.
12.
Anderson's our leader.
And 11. No, 2. 12 and 2.
It's Anderson
Now into
and Lee.
2.
Lee taking the number 1 position.
And 11 now in second.
And Drone now in second.
12 is third.
And Anderson following behind.
Falling off the pace a bit.
Falling off the pace a bit.
5, that's Drone, right?
Is Green.
Green, okay.
So we have Anderson. 9:02 coming around.
What did we say? 12 was in the lead?
Anderson in the lead.
2. It's wait, no, it's
And Lee with Anderson.
If I need to see us,
yeah, that's 2 and 11.
So we have Lee of Camp Point Central.
Okay, thank you.
We're now reaching the 10-minute mark. Going into the front straight.
Number 2 and number 11.
So we have Drone and Lee fighting for the number 1 and 2 spot as they've separated from the rest of the field. The next position is Green of Delavan in position number 3 as Lee and Drone continue to fight this battle out.
1 and 6.
And then we have Brock and Krimmer.
And then 10.
And then Height of Rockford Lutheran.
What happened to 12?
So as we have
It's not Bell.
the pace picking up here.
Well, it might be Bell Lab. I'm not sure.
Pace continuing to pick up and quicken
2.
with Lee now trying to stretch the lead out even farther.
11.
And Drone following that pace, falling a bit behind Lee. And then out in third
Number 5
is still Green.
and 4.
And then Knockblock of Princeville in 4. But as we're coming around to the front stretch here, it is Lee and Drone.
11.
Lee, who cannot be defeated at this point, followed very closely by Drone. So it appears that
11:56.
we finished at 11:56, and that's Lee of Camp Point, followed by Drone.
11:56.61 on the winner.
And to the scoreboard here, it appears our official time for Lee
1:56.61.
is 11:56.61, and for Drone is in second with a time of 11:59.52, and Knockblock with a time of 12:17.78. Lots of battles coming in here as the rest of the field continues to come in. It appears now we have another race for the finish line.
That was 8 that finished.
And that was Unverfelt of
24.
Okawville,
24,
and then Crumbaugh of Leroy,
3,
and Lopez of DeCoin.
and then 9.
And this is Quarton of Litchfield finishing his field up now.
And now we're ready for Heat 2.
And now we are ready for Heat number 2.
For the double A, Heat 1 of double A.
Heat 1 of Double A. We will set the field after this race has started. Let's go down to the starter. All right, so running in this race, in position number 1 from River Forest Trinity is Emily Doyle. In position 2 from Chicago University is Elsa Erling. In the 3 slot from Mantino is Haley Quinn. Mantino, rather. In position 4 from Chicago University is Lucy King-Zelester. In position number 5 from Glen Allen Glenbard South is Carolyn Arlaski. In the 6th slot from Chicago, the Latin School, is Abigail Nadler. In the 7th slot from New Lenox Lincoln Way is Natalie Kroll. In position 8 from Heron High School, Maura Farrell. In the 9th slot from La Salle, Peru is Megan Krolak, who's our current leader right now. In the 10th slot from Rockford Boylan Catholic is Grace McLaughlin. In position 11 from Heron High School is Carol Martin. In the 12th spot from Hampshire is Morgan Richard. In the 12th spot from Chicago Peyton is Alana Chandler.
Our leader is 9.
Our leader is currently Krolak from La Salle, Peru. And the pack behind her is tight as they are filing towards the back straight here. Krolak
into the lead now
is in second.
10.
And McLaughlin from Boylan Catholic.
Then number 9, 10 and 9, and then 6. 10, 9, 6.
And our leaders are McLaughlin, Krolak, and Nadler.
10, 9, 6, and then 5.
McLaughlin, Krolak, and Nadler are the top 3.
And then 12.
Followed by Arlaski and Chandler.
So it's 10.
So coming into the front straight here,
10, 6,
it's
5.
still McLaughlin. Nadler moved up now, and Krolak in third.
And now into 4th, 12.
And into 4th is Richard.
Oops, I got the pole in my way here.
And it appears we may have somebody else moving up as well.
12 is
into the
4th,
4th spot
and then
is
9.
now Richard.
And then 8.
And Farrell in the pack as well.
So we still have 10 and...
So McLaughlin,
who's into the lead there?
who's into the lead, trying to break away from the pack.
6 is our leader.
Or 6 is now our leader. That's Nadler
6 and 10.
from the Latin School.
10 coming up right beside her.
And McLaughlin coming up right beside her,
And then number
matching
5.
her stride for stride.
Then 5 is
And then Arlaski is in third. She's from Glen Allen, Glenbard South.
Okay, then we have 12.
And then in the 4th spot is Reichert from Hampshire.
8.
And then followed behind her is Farrell of Heron High School.
And then 9.
And then is Krolak
4.
and Koenig Zeisler of Chicago University. Nadler and McLaughlin continuing to lead this, going into the front straight.
10 and 6 is our leaders. And then 5 is trying to make a move into the lead.
And now Arlaski is trying to make a move up into this lead pack.
And then 12.
And then Reichert followed behind.
So
And now
10 and 6.
and now a new 4 slot.
And 8. 10, 6.
So it's McLaughlin, Nadler, Farrell. The 1, 2, 3.
And then 8.
So it's McLaughlin,
What lap are we on?
Nadler, Farrell.
And they're, the next lap is the coming up on the mile. Okay, when they get there, they're at halfway point.
So McLaughlin continuing to lead this, separating away from the rest of the pack. Going down the back straight with Nadler right along her side.
5 is third.
And then Arlaski is in third.
And then 8.
Followed by Farrell.
And then 12.
And Reichert.
Okay, so lead group is still...
The lead group is still the same.
10 and 6.
And that is McLaughlin and Nadler.
And then 5.
And Arlaski.
And then in the next group it's 8.
And it's still Farrell in the next pack.
12.
Reichert.
4.
King Zylister.
And moving up on the outside is 3.
And moving up on the outside is Quinn. But as we come into this halfway point, they ended at 5:36 for the first mile. That's the halfway point break. It's 5:36. As McLaughlin and Nadler continue to have a strong lead over the rest of the field.
It's 5. Is third.
And Arlaski
All by herself.
all by herself in third,
Okay, in the next pack,
with her eyes on McLaughlin and Nadler.
in the next group,
And in the next pack, we have somebody new coming up.
down the back straight.
Down the back straight, moving up into position number 4 is Farrell.
And then 5.
And Arlaski behind.
I think. No, that might be. Wait. Oh, I lost my focus. Okay, we'll set it again here. We got
All right, so coming up to the front straight
10-6.
is McLaughlin and Nadler.
5.
And then Arlaski in third.
Then our next group is
And then our next group is Farrell.
4.
First call, 3A long jump, South Pit. First call, 3A long jump, South Pit.
8, 4, and 3.
First call, 1A triple jump, North Pit.
First call, triple jump, North Pit. First call, 1A triple jump, North Pit.
3 laps to go.
3 laps to go, 7:04 coming around.
Hey, Keith, this is Joe. I'm hanging around the shot put area. I'll catch up with you if you got other results in a little while.
So 10 and 6.
So McLaughlin and Nadler continue to lead. Coming to the back straight. McLaughlin sneaking ahead of Nadler.
And then number 5.
And Arlaski still all by herself in third.
Okay, in the next group we have 4 and 3.
And in the next group is Koenig Zylester
And 3.
and Quinn.
And then 8 and 9.
Followed by Farrell and Krolak.
Okay, let's do a first call for the 4x800 meter relay.
This is the first call for the 4x800 meter relay.
All 3 classes.
First call for all 3 classes for the 4x800 meter relay.
Okay, stretching her lead.
All right, stretching her lead now
10,
is the 10-slot McLaughlin of Rockford Boylan Catholic
6,
and Abigail Nadler of Chicago, the Latin School, followed behind. And Carolyn Arlaski of Glen Ellen Glenbard South still in third.
and then 3 and 4 together.
And 3 and 4 continue to run together here. That's Koenig and Zylester and Quinn with each other. McLaughlin continuing to stretch her lead over the competition here with a sizable lead of about 25 meters over Nadler now. Nadler
5.
with about a 30-meter lead
5 is next.
over Arlaski.
4 and 3.
And then 4 and 3 is Quinn and Koenig Zylester, who continue to match each other pace for pace.
And then 9.
Followed by Krolak behind them.
And then 8.
And then is Farrell.
Okay, next is number 2.
And then we have Erling.
And 12.
And Reichert.
And then number 1.
And then Doyle of River Forest Trinity. And then Krull.
Okay. So we're coming into
the
bell lap.
to the bell lap. McLaughlin, who is digging deep.
1 lap to go.
1 lap to go with a 10:04 split. McLaughlin continuing to dig deep, knowing that she wants it. With Nadler picking up the pace as well. And Orlaski with her sights set ahead.
I think you got it here. I'll give them to you as you finish, okay? As they come across, I'll give you numbers and you can say who they are as they finish. So
There's one thing for sure to say about this event, is that it's all about endurance to the end.
Class 3A shot put.
First call, Flight 3A. First call, Class 3A shot put. First call, Class 3A shot put. As McLaughlin continues to lead the pack with 100 meters to go. It's easy to say
10, right? It's McLaughlin.
that it has been a long race for sure.
6, is that right? 6.
And Nadler, who's in second place still,
Okay, then
continuing to move up.
3 moved into third.
And now Quinn has moved into third. Coming behind Orlaski. McLaughlin finishes first, followed by Nadler. And now we have a race for third happening. Who's going to get it at the end? We're going to have to sort that out.
Okay, now finishing up is
Now finishing up
number 4.
is from Chicago University. That's Kenning Zalester.
And then number 8.
And then Farrell of Heron.
And 9.
And Krolak of LaSalle.
2.
And Erling of Chicago University.
And 1.
And Doyle of River Forest Trinity.
And then 7.
And now Kroll finishing this up as well. Let's go to the scoreboard and look at the times here. McLaughlin with the time 11:26, 11:28:17. Nadler 11:32:34, and it appears that Orlaski was able to just sneak into third spot with a time of 11:36:82, and that's the 1-2-3. Now we're ready for the first section of AAA. We will also announce the field after the beginning of this race. Let's go do the starter. All right, and in position number 1 from O'Fallon High School, we have Noelle Glester. In position 2 from Crystal Lake Central is Kelly Dorr. In the third slot from Lamont High School is Taylor Campos. In the fourth slot from Lake Zurich is Caitlin Shepard,
And our current leader.
and who is our current leader. From Palatine High School, we have Amy Zylewski. From Batavia in the 6th slot is Dakota Roman. In the 7th slot from O'Fallon High School is Samantha Tidwell.
Final call for the 4x8.
Final call for the 4x800 meter run. Final call for the 4x800 meter relay. Final call. In the 8th spot from Oak Park Fenwick is Olivia Ryan. Running in the 9th slot from Buffalo Grove is Caitlin Coe. In the 10th spot from Hoffman Estates, Connaught, Sydney Davis. And the 11th spot from Geneva is Emma Erdhart. In the 12th slot from Lake Villa Lakes is Courtney Sharp. Running in 17 from LaGrange Lions is Hannah Duttler. And the 18th spot from Frankfurt Lincoln Way East is Christy Dirtz. Running in the 23rd slot is from South Holland Thornwood, Deandra Stokes. And in the 24th slot from Berwyn Cicero Morton is Cyan Lopez.
Okay, so running neck and neck is 4 and 12.
Running neck and neck is Shepard and Kailoweski. Final call, 1A triple jump, North Pit. Final call, 1A triple jump, North Pit.
Oh, I'm sorry. You get a chance. Go ahead and do it.
Eva Bruno from Seneca Township reports at ticket office.
Eva Bruno from Seneca Township, report to the ticket office.
What do you say?
All right, as our leaders are coming around.
Four.
We have Shepard in the lead from Lake Zurich.
12, and then 6 moving up along beside him. 4 and 12.
And we have Shart of Lake Villa Lakes in second. And it looks like Roman of Batavia in third. So it's Shepard,
4 and 12,
Shart, running side by side, leading this main pack for this 3A run.
Okay, I'll get you here. It's
as we're coming around the north curve
4 and
into
12.
the front straight. It is Shepard and Shart
And then 1.
continuing to lead the pack, and Lester of O'Fallon
And 6.
and Roman of Batavia,
And then a big pack, just saying.
and a big pack all followed behind, bunched up as if
They want it, they'll tell us. Okay, as we head to
the
third lap.
to the third lap,
Now the fourth lap.
to the fourth lap here, to the third lap, as we continue running around and around.
They've got 5 to go, so yeah. It's 4.
It's Shepard, Shart,
And 5. 4 and 5. 5 moving up alongside.
Shepard,
4.
and Kolowiski. Kalazuski.
Okay, 4, and now right alongside her is 12. So it's 4, 12, 5. 4, 12, 5.
So it's Shepard, Shart, and Kalazuski, our current leaders.
Get the girl in the yellow here. It's 4, 5,
Shepard,
12, 1.
Kalazuski, Glester,
1.
continuing to lead this big pack, trying to break off from them.
4 and 5 and 1.
So we have Shepard, Kalazuski,
And then
Leicester,
on the outside, 12.
and then on the outside, Shart, trying to stay with the pack as they continue running tightly into the south curve.
Well, that was the mile mark, too.
That was the mile mark. The time of about 5:35.
Okay. So
Running very close together for this race at the halfway point. Shepard still continues to lead this race, though.
4-5-1.
Not wavering a bit.
4-5-1.
Kolozewski matching Shepard stride for stride, and Glester following behind, waiting.
4-5-1, and then in the next
Shepard,
pack, it's 12.
Kolozewski,
12
Glester.
leading the second pack.
12, that's Sharp, leading the second pack.
And now moving ahead of her is...
Moving ahead of her is Ryan of Oak Park Fenwick. Moving up into that lead pack right now is Roman.
And the lead pack is beginning to bunch back up.
The lead pack continues to separate and bunch back together
You can't do both.
as they continue to show and as they continue to demonstrate that each one of these ladies wants to be in the number 1 slot coming out of this race.
Okay, so
Not wanting to give an inch.
into the lead is 5.
Into the lead is Kolozewski, though.
And then 4.
And then Shepard.
And then 1.
And then Glester of O'Fallon.
And then 11.
And then Earhart of Geneva.
Moving into the lead.
Moving into the lead pack now.
And then
Coming from
6.
behind.
And then the next group is 6.
And then in the next pack we have Roman still.
And 8 now moving up.
And Ryan is trying to move up as well.
We're coming up to a half mile to go.
Coming into the north curve. Kolozewski.
Okay, so it's 5.
Kolozewski still in the lead. She's our current leader.
4.
Followed by Shepard.
1.
And Glester.
And 11.
And Earnhardt following behind
And
those
6.
3 ladies. And now Roman
And 10.
and Davis of Hoffman Estates.
Still anybody's race.
This could still be anybody's race as they approach half a mile left to go. Any moves that are going to be made soon.
So we still have
Kolozewski
5, 4,
is trying to separate herself from the rest of the pack.
5, 4, and 1.
Shepard continuing to match her.
Then 6.
And Roman now trying to follow the lead pack. Coming in to the north curve.
Into the bell lap.
Kolozewski showing a strong performance in this heat. As well as Shepard is as well.
5 and 6.
Not wanting to give up any ground or any territory.
5, 6, 1.
Kolozewski.
Wait, that's not right. It's 5 and 4. 5 and 4.
The final call for 3A.
Kolozewski and Shepard
Did you catch that 3A walk?
with 1 lap to go.
5 and 4.
Kolozewski and Shepard, 9:48 going into the bell lap.
What was that final call? Can you give us that call again? We missed it.
Kolozewski and Shepard into this final lap.
It's 4.
And now Shepard has moved up into the number 1 spot. She's been behind Kolozewski this entire time, and now she is making her move. This is what this race all comes down to. Seneca coach to the dugout. Seneca coach to the dugout. Coming back to the race though. Shepard making a big move now. Is number 8. That's Ryan. Ryan is making a big move coming from behind Kalaszewski and Shepard now. Shepard continuing to try to make up that pack, but it looks like it's going to be Ryan who is going to win this race, coming in at a time of 11:04.
And then 6 is second.
And then Roman is in second.
4.
And then Shepard. Let's go to the scoreboard. Ryan with a time of 11:04.19. Roman with a time of 11:05.69. And Shepard with a time of 11:08.30. An exciting finish to this marathon of a race.
We are on a final call for the 4x8 relay.
We are on a final call for the 4x800 meter relay. This is a final call that we are on still for the 4x800 meter relay. If you are not there now, you should be. So please report.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Listen up. Effective immediately. You'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
Official time of this meet is 10:51 a.m. 10:51 a.m. in Charleston, Illinois. We are 9 minutes away from the beginning of the 4x800 meter relay state championships, Class A, AA, AAA. Appears that our first field event finalists are headed into the awards area. We want to let you know that in the award area today, presenting awards to the medallion winners in each event and team trophies will be members of the Illinois High School Association Board today. Here today include the President of the Board of Directors, Dan Klett of Wakanda High School, Vice President of the Board, Dr. Chuck Nagel of East Peoria, the Secretary of the IHSA Board, Jim Kent Jones of Breeze Central, the Treasurer of the IHSA, Greg Bradley of Mount Zion, John Stimler, the Principal of Chicago Mount Carmel, representing Division I, Robert Nolting, Principal of Tinley Park Andrew, representing Division III, Tim McConnell of Erie High School, representing Division IV, and Scott Adrian of Maroa Forsyth High School, representing Division V. The supervisor of awards today is Kate Kittel of Paris, and Anthony Rainey of Chicago will be in charge of the distribution of awards today. First call, finalists in all classes for the 4x100 meters. First call, finalists in all classes, 4x100 meter relay. Ladies and gentlemen, onto the track. Our first state final medal event on the track. The Illinois State Championship in Class 1A, the 4x800 meter relay. Here now is the field of competition in lane number 1 from the state cross-country champions team title, the Spartans of St. Joseph Ogden. In 2 from Northwestern Illinois, the Titans of Kewanee Wethersfield Anawan Co-op. In 3, the Williamsville Bullets. In 4, Minonk Fieldcrest High School. In 5, the Bulldogs Decatur St. Teresa. In 6, the Rockets of Tolono Unity. Springfield Lutheran. In 7, the Seneca Irish. In 8. In 9, the Raiders Central A&M, Assumption, and Moequa. In 10, Petersburg Porta. In 11, the Chiefs of DMAC, Deer Creek Mackinac. In 11, the defending state champions. And in 12, from Woodford County, the Eureka Hornets. And with that, we can go to the starter. Clean start. Last Thursday, when these teams qualified for today, one of the surprises was how well Eureka was able to move to the front of the qualifying field.
Use the white over blue there.
As we're on the backstretch, your early leader is Decatur St. Teresa. That looks like Porta dashing to the front right now, with Eureka coming in second. That is Petersburg Porta in the lead position. 580 for Porta is Adrian Brower, one of the Brower sisters on this accomplished team. For Eureka, number 304 is Mercer Mack. Decatur St. Teresa in third. 1:10 at the first 400 meters, with Adrian Brower in the lead. We should see her sister Maria Brower as the race progresses. Through the south curve, with 300 meters left until the exchange, that is Brower of Petersburg Porta, followed by Eureka, now Springfield Lutheran, and then Decatur St. Teresa. Next to them, Tolono Unity, followed by St. Joseph Ogden. And there's DMAC in the next position, with Fieldcrest following. Brower through the north curve, out from behind the scoreboard and ready to pass off the baton. Porta is in first. Springfield Lutheran second. Eureka third. The battle now between St. Teresa and Tolono Unity. Running for Teresa right now is Amber Johnson. And Savannah Day, a freshman for Tolono Unity, as Porta is ready for the first handoff. After the first 800, it's 2:25 on the clock. State record here, 9:20:40. Palos Heights, Chicago Christian, set in 2010. Still a decent lead for the Blue Jays of Petersburg Porta. New team in second. Now the battle here as Bree Chosik of St. Teresa pushes for second place. She was the young lady who took the competitor's oath on behalf of the entire field this morning. St. Teresa in second place. Still a decent lead for Porta as 587 comes across. That is Catherine Pickerill. Pickerill now has a field coming up behind her. Eureka and Tolono Unity next, and there's DMAC in the 5 position. Now Eureka into second, Tolono Unity third. And St. Teresa fourth, 3:38. They pass through this 400 meters. Field has approached Porta, closing the gap. Now we have Unity in second, Eureka third. On to the back stretch we go. Petersburg Porta in front of Tolono Unity. Eureka, St. Teresa, DMAC, Fieldcrest, and there is Anawan Weathersfield.
Third change to
third place is St. Teresa. Back around again for Porta, 587 is Pickerill. For Unity right now, 765 is Taylor Renfro. And third is DMAC. Fourth, St. Teresa. Here we go into the halfway exchange at 449. 450, Porta takes the baton. Unity, second. St. Teresa now battles DMAC for third. DMAC, the Chiefs, into the 3 spot. 4 is St. Teresa. There's Eureka, swinging around in the south curve. And heading for third place right now. And Eureka into second, and the accelerator is on.
she's going to catch her.
As Porta now has competition right behind.
Wow, she's running a great leg.
Hey, Thomas, what's your status on
We'll check this runner for Eureka and Porta. Porta runner 586, which is Keely Miller.
303.
And 303 for Eureka is Valerie Knapp, the senior. There's DMAC. 447 for DMAC is Kaylin Johnson. St. Teresa in 4, now at the 6-minute mark. It's Porta and Eureka, DMAC, and Unity in a tight pack. Porta still has the rail. In second place, Eureka. DMAC, the defending state champions in this event from last year, are third. Then we have Tolono Unity. St. Teresa. I think that's a Velti for St. Teresa. Trying to stay with the lead group. But Porter with Keely Miller able to keep the lead. And 303 again for Eureka is Valerie Knapp.
5,986 is her leader.
447 pushing to the outside. Kaylin Johnson of DMAC looking to get the advantage as they go into the anchors. 716, 717, here we go. It is DMAC looking to defend their title in this last 800 meters. That should be Maria Brower for Porta. Then we have Unity, followed by Eureka. That should be Quincy McSweeney for Eureka. Let's check it out. There it is. There are the dark glasses. That's Quincy McSweeney coming up for the Eureka Hornets. McSweeney looking to catch DMAC. DMAC wanting to keep that gold medal one more year.
Oh, here she comes.
McSweeney ready to swing around. DMAC's number 451, Chelsea Powlick. It is McSweeney and Powlick now in a dash. to the bell. It is McSweeney into the lead for Eureka. Here's Tolono Unity. Pushing along with Decatur St. Teresa. McSweeney at the 8:27 mark. 1 minute to go. Right now, McSweeney onto the back stretch with Powlick. Looking for the final strategy in these last 300 meters. McSweeney and Powlick, your 1-2. These two schools only a couple of miles apart from each other, northwest of Bloomington Normal. DMAC, Powlick, and McSweeney for Eureka. Behind the scoreboard they go. When they emerge, here comes our first state championship of the day. Everyone on their feet. And this looks like Powlick. And then Tolono Unity. Tolono Unity. And Brower attempting to come back in for Porta. This one's going to go to the Rockets from Champaign County. Tolono Unity at 9:40. Followed by DMAC, Brower, and Porta come in third. McSweeney fades to fourth. Fifth place is Decatur St. Teresa. In the last 100 meters, the Rockets of Tolono Unity fit their nickname and turn it on for a state championship. Unity. Which appears to be Savannah Day, Taylor Renfro, Nicole Bagwell, and Hannah Stone in the top 4 positions. Your first state championship. As soon as we're ready, we can go to the award stand for this state championship result out of the 1A shot put.
Good afternoon. I have the results for the first event today for the 2015 Girls State Championship track meet. And this is our girls shot put in the 1A division. We have Ariel Shoemaker, a senior from Chicago, Luther North, with a putt of 38 feet 6 inches. In 8th place is Kylie Davis, a senior from Eureka, with a putt of 39 feet 4 inches. In 7th place is Cammie Robertson, a senior from Georgetown Ridge Farm, with a putt of 39 feet 4 and a half inches. In 6th place is Morgan Damery, a senior from Monequa Central A&M, with a putt of 39 feet 4 3/4 inches. In 5th place, we have Emily Offenheiser, a freshman from Stockton Co-op, with a putt of 39 feet 5 inches. In 4th place is Rachel Clowers, a junior from Pleasant Hill, with a putt of 39 feet 5 1/4 inches. In 3rd place is Jamisha Western, a junior from Bridgeport Red Hill High School, with a putt of 40 feet 1 inch. In second place, our runner-up is Katie Gunterman, a junior from Auburn, with a put of 43 feet 1 3/4 inch. And our champion in the girls' shot put 1A, Kathleen Young, a sophomore from Warrensburg, with a put of 48 feet 10 1/4 inch. Congratulations.
Now on the track, ladies and gentlemen, the Illinois State Championship in Class 2A, the 4x800 meter relay. Here's the field. In lane number 1 from far southwestern Illinois, the Freeburg Midgets in 2. Defending their medal from last year, the Green Wave of Mattoon in 3. From Hampshire, the Whippers are in 3. Sterling High School in 4. Rockford Boylan Catholic in 5. In 6, the Pioneers of Normal University. In 7, the Titans. Chatham Glenwood from suburban Springfield in 8. From the Peoria area, Washington High in 8. In 9, from Lake County, the Cougars of Vernon Hills High School. In 10, the Knights, Maple Park, Caneland. In 11, Rosary High School of Aurora. And in 12, the leader out of the preliminaries Thursday, the Broncos of Lombard Montini. We can go to the starter. All right. Tight pack through the first 300 meters. Rosary has the lead, followed by, looks like Washington and then Mattoon. Fieldcrest is next. That is Megan Schaefer running for Mattoon. Rosary and Lombard Montini, your 1-2, followed by Mattoon and Fieldcrest. There's Vernon Hills after the first 400. Looks like a 1:10 on the first 400 meters. Field starting to spread out behind your front 3. Schaefer making a move on the outside for the Green Wave. Schaefer into second for Mattoon. Schaefer pulling even for Mattoon. The Green Wave into the lead. Mattoon at the 200 mark before the exchange. That is Schaefer. Rosary and Montini. For Rosary, 15:30 is Madison Rosoni. And for Montini now, 19:04 was Jamrozek, but here is Vernon Hills into third. 22:61 is Lauren Katz, the freshman, into third. Rosoni battling Schaefer here at the first exchange. Here we go. It is Rosary first, and Ellie Drake and Mattoon second. Vernon Hills is third, Montini fourth. Ellie Drake staying with Rosary. And the back stretch, looks like Montini wanting to close the gap now. Montini, I believe, had third place last year. Mattoon sixth. Rosary, really nice day for Rosary yesterday in a number of events.
So that's 13, is that right?
15:33 coming around for Rosary is Shea Vero. And then 1910 for Montini is Jenna Wiedaker. Of course, this is Ellie Drake for Mattoon, followed by Vernon Hills, and then Normal University. And the rest of the pack starting to close in on third place as Vernon Hills now makes a challenge on Mattoon into the south curve. Drake still has the rail. The lead still Rosary. Shea Vero leading for Aurora Rosary, and Wiedaker running for Lombard Montini. Now Vernon Hills into third. That looks like Sterling moving up now onto the 4 spot. Sterling into 4 right now. Vernon Hills achieving third place on this leg. 22-62 for the Cougars is Lauren Kim. And second place again here, 1910 for Montini is Wiedaker. And Vernon Hills trying to move up again. Here's Kim trying to go to second place here. Rosary in the lead at the halfway point at 4:45. And now it's a battle between Montini and Vernon Hills.
The suit is faded.
And as we on to the back stretch, it's Rosary in first, Montini second, Vernon Hills third. Battle for fourth, Caneland fourth. Now we have a new fourth. That's Hampshire into fourth. The Whippers, the owners of the 2A record in this event from 5 years ago, now come into the top group as the battle on here. 1905 for Montini. That is Makowski swings into the lead for Montini. For Rosary, looked like Rettenmeyer in second, and third place is Vernon Hills. That is Smith for Mattoon, running this leg at the 6-minute mark. Mattoon faded in the last 800.
They're still fourth, though, aren't they?
We look at this move right now, that is Mattoon in fourth, although the field's spread out with Rosary in second, and I believe we've got Montini now into the lead with Makowski leading on this leg. 9:22.05, the 2A record set by the Hampshire Whippers 5 years ago.
Shows the situation.
Makowski coming around for Montini. For Rosary, 15:28 is Rettenmeyer. And here is Smith for Mattoon, now into third. 22:72 for Vernon Hills is Wasserberg. Wasserberg trying to come back on Smith now, and they're going to swallow up Mattoon going into 3 and 4, into the anchors. Montini in the lead, Rosary in second.
It'll be tough to catch her.
As the Broncos continue in the lead, Rosary in second. New third place is position 8. That's Washington. And then we have Vernon Hills, followed by Normal University and Mattoon.
First call, AA, triple jump, South Pit.
First call, AA, triple jump, South Pit. First call, AA, triple jump, South Pit. Boylan trying to come out. 1909 for Montini. This is Salzbrunn, Diana Salzbrunn running for Montini. 26 is Emily Martin running for Rosary. Now in the third position is Normal University. All right, the bell was at 8:20, 8:18 the bell. So we have 1 minute to a potential state record in Class 2A. Can they cover it in a minute? They'll own a record.
No. They're not going to run a 60 flat.
Right now, Rosary slowly closing the gap on Montini. Emily Martin running for Rosary, and that is Normal University in 3. Mattoon trying to push back up into 4th place right now, as our leaders and our state champion looking to come home. This is Salzbrunn of Lombard Montini. Emily Martin next, followed by U-High 2066, which is Lafayette, Ashley Lafayette. Here comes Washington into next, and there's going to be a battle between Mattoon and Washington. The win is Montini at 9:31, followed by Rosary, Normal University. Next in is Washington and Mattoon, followed by Sterling. Vernon Hills.
Actually, I don't think Mattoon was.
Here is the result from the scoreboard.
Mattoon was 9th.
And now an official first call on the 4x100 meter relay. Call on the 4x100 meter relay. The win, Lombard Montini, 9:30.93. Aurora Rosary is second.
Yeah, we have it.
All right, onto the track. This is the Illinois State Championship in Class 3A, the 4x800 meters. And here's the field of competition. In lane number 1, the Geneva Vikings. In 2, the Bulldogs of Fox Lake Grant. In 3, the Griffins of Lincoln Way East. Palatine Fremd, the Vikings in 4. Downers North, the Trojans in 5. The Palatine Pirates will be in 6, the Lockport Porters in 7, the Phillies from Barrington in 8, the Saxons of Schaumburg in 9, the Trevians of Winnetka, New Trier in 10, the Saints of St. Charles East in 11, and the Huskies of Naperville North out in 12. And we can go to the award stand.
Sierra Thompson, a sophomore, takes 9th, but only takes 16 feet 11 and a half inches. In 8th place, from the South Louis sophomore, she is 3rd, but only takes 16 feet 11 and 3/4 inches. In 7th place, the sophomore from Shannon Budwood, Allison Warner, but only takes 17 feet and 3/4 inches. In 6th place, the a senior from Jerseyville. Sydney Jones with a leap of 17 feet, 4 1/2 inches. In fifth place, a junior from Florida from Jerseyville with a leap of 17 feet, 4 1/2 inches. In third place, was Garfield, a freshman with a 17 feet, 11 inches, 4 1/2 inches. In third place, a sophomore from Quebec with a 17 feet, 11 3/4 inches, Mariah Hudson. In second place, with a junior from Carterville, jumping 18 feet, 1 1/4 inches, Amanda Schneider. In 2015, comes 2A state champion, the junior from Quebec, Raisha Lewis, with a leap of 15 feet, 10 3/4 inches.
All right, we're heading into the first exchange. That looks like Fremd battling St. Charles East for the first exchange, and Schaumburg up front as well with Naperville North. Naperville North, the best team out of the preliminaries the other day. There are two competitors left in Class A high jump at 5'7". Now, the University Police bringing a situation forward in the Stevenson parking lot. There are 3 vehicles blocking a bus that needs to leave. They include a Toyota Highlander, license plate OHHHTOM. Report to your vehicle now. A Volkswagen Passat with license plate 1626359. Report to your vehicle now and move it. And a Chevy Cobalt E585800. If these are not moved within the next 20 minutes, the tow trucks will be called. Fremd in the lead. Right now, on the outside, you got Geneva. Geneva up there battling the Griffins of New Lenox, Lincoln Way. There's Naperville North into second place. Very tight pack at the 3:30 mark at this 400 meters. Naperville North, best in the field from the preliminaries on Friday. Schaumburg next, followed by Palatine, and then Lincoln Way East. All 4 of those teams very skilled in the distance events and the relays. Here is Fremd into the lead as they approach the halfway mark, and Geneva is second, Naperville North third. For Fremd, 37-17. That is Higuchi in the lead, and that is St. Charles East pushing for second, and Naperville North. At the halfway mark, 4:38 it looked like, and we have Fremd in the lead, Naperville North in second. Third place is St. Charles East, fourth Geneva. Checking that on the back stretch, there are the Vikings, the Huskies, the Saints, and the Vikings of Geneva. Then Palatine and Lincoln Way East closing in on all of the leader group. So now we have 6 together entering the North Curve. Naperville North trying to swing to the outside for the Huskies right now. 36-18. That is Emery Griffin, and she has the lead. St. Charles East 38-77 is Alexia Skull, sister of Tori Skull. St. Charles East in second, Fremden to third. That looks like Palatine now in fourth, followed by Geneva and the Griffins of Lincoln Way East. Still a very tight pack. 6-minute mark, anybody's race in this 3A championship. To the backstretch. And the lead change coming up again. That's St. Charles East. That's Skull. Looks like she lost a hip number. Skull coming around, and Fremd. 37-11 for Fremd here is Ciardiello. And Naperville North trying to regain the lead into the Anchors. The Anchors are still under 7 here. 8:59.03, Wait in Warrenville South, the record from 3 years ago. Fast race going on out there again. The Anchor Exchange under 7. That looks like Schaumburg back up into the field. Schaumburg now. The Saxons have entered the top 4 with Fremd and St. Charles East and Naperville North. Here's Palatine and Lincoln Way East and the 5-team Downers North. Look at this pack, and all running at a frantic pace. Now we've got the 7 group. That's Lockport. Into the bell, ladies and gentlemen. St. Charles East, Schaumburg, Palatine, Downers North, Fremd, Lincoln Way East, Lockport right behind, and we go, 8:06. 8:06 with 400 to go. Barrington wearing candy stripes today. The Phillies complete the rest of the field as our leaders are on the back stretch. Naperville North, St. Charles East, there's Palatine. Palatine staying on the rail. To the outside is St. Charles East. All right, Naperville North has found the accelerator. 16-20 for them is Claire Hamilton. Claire Hamilton coming home. Palatine is 37-35, which is Kelly O'Brien. Kelly O'Brien trying to catch. It looks like it's Naperville, but this one's going to be Naperville North for the championship. Palatine. St. Charles East, we're going to let the scoreboard put this one to bed because they're all together at the end. 9-12-43 Palatine. We're going to watch this right here. This is a misorder at the moment. It should be Naperville North with the win. Naperville North 9-11-63. That's the only one we'll announce at the moment because the exchanges in position may still be fluid. Both Palatines look to be next. That state championship to Naperville North. Both Palatines are there. Palatine High, Palatine Fremd, then Downers North. All within a second of each other. 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 to 6th place. Schaumburg in 6th. We'll go to the award stand now. Oh, a little early on that.
How we doing 4x1s?
Class 2A shot put coming out. Second call on the 4x1s. Second call, 4x1s. Final call. We go to the award stand.
Class treble A, double A. I'll do triple A. Okay. Okay, set.
Our next event on the track for the girls, Class 1A, is the 4x100 meter relay.
State championship.
The state championship here at O'Brien Stadium this Saturday morning. In lane 1 is St. Joseph Ogden, the Spartans. In lane number 2, the Yellow Jackets, that's Chester. In lane 3, we have Eureka. In lane 4 is Aurora Christian. In lane number 5 is Illini. West, that's Carthage. In lane number 6, the Wildcats, is Chicago Lutheran North. In lane 7, we have the Mallards of Henry Senachwine. And in lane number 8, from Aledo, Mercer County. In lane 9, we have the Bulldogs of Decatur St. Teresa. Now, let's go to the starter.
Let's do it.
And it's a clean, quick start. Out in lane 5, we have Illini Carthage West. They are the champions coming into this heat, posting a time of 50-12 from prelims. Illini West out into the lead here, coming into the back stretch. Henry out into a quick lead as well, going into the second exchange. Luther North as well. Luther and Henry to the exchange. Illini West in the mix as well. Coming back from this north stretch around here. Luther North is able to get out of there first. Illini West coming into the final straight here. Out in lane 6 with Luther North and Henry and Aurora Christian as well. Luther North, the Wildcats, are able to keep their heads in the game. Let's go to the scoreboard to sort this out. Luther North for the win with the time 49:27. Illini West with a time of 49:81. And Henry 49:96. Let's go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls 4x800 meter relay in the 1A division. In 9th place is St. Joseph Ogden with the time of 9 minutes 57.82 seconds. Our runners are Abby Fisher, senior, junior Maddie Smith, freshman Sam Mabry, and senior Morgan Graham. In 8th place is Williamsville with a time of 9 minutes 56.55 seconds. Our runners are sophomore Morgan Rotterhouse, sophomore Bridget Rhodes, senior Caitlin McCain, and junior Abby Galusha. In 7th place is Seneca with a time of 9 minutes 53.93 seconds. Our runners are Sarah Virgo, junior Lexi Brogan, sophomore Karina Collette, and sophomore Ava Bruno. In 6th place is Kiwani Weathersfield and a 1 with a time of 9 minutes 52.12 seconds. Our runners are junior senior Dana Bailey, sophomore Christy, and junior Olivia Draminsky. In 5th place from Decatur, St. Teresa High School with a time of 9 minutes 49.64 seconds. Our runners are junior Amber Johnson, senior Bree Shosik, junior Kelsey Cleary, and junior Lauren Vilty. In 4th place from Eureka High School with a time of 9 minutes 43.62 seconds. Our runners are junior Mercer Mack, freshman Natalie Bardwell, senior Valerie Knapp, and senior Quincy McSweeney. In 3rd place from Petersville Porta Co-op with a time of 9 minutes 43.21 seconds. Our runners are junior Adrian Brower, junior Catherine Pickerel, junior Keely Miller, and junior Maria Brower. In 2nd place from Mackinac, Deer Creek Mackinac High School with a time of 9 minutes 41.48 seconds is runners junior Taylor Moore, junior Mystery Bodaroff, senior Kaylin Johnson, and sophomore Chelsea Pollack. And our champion in the girls 4x8 meter relay in the 1A is Tolono Unity High School with a time of 9 minutes 40.68 seconds. And our runners are freshmen Savannah Day, junior Taylor Renfro, sophomore Nicole Bagwell, and senior Hannah Stone. Congratulations, ladies.
All right, let's set the field real quick for the Class 2A 4x1 relay. In lane 1 is Rich East, lane 2 Chatham Glenwood, lane 3 Rich South, lane 4 Chicago Heights Marion. In lane 5 we have Chicago Morgan Park. In lane 6 River Forest Trinity. In lane 7 we have the Knights from Maple Park Canelan. And in lane 8 the Dunlap Eagles. And in lane 9 the K's from Kankakee. To the starter.
Stand up, please. All right,
And we have a good start. We're watching the middle of the track. It's very even right now as we head into the first exchange, and it is too close to call, but Morgan Park running very strong down the back straight, and it's Maple Park Caneland as well as we head into the second exchange. Oh, it's close. Morgan Park and Caneland and Dunlap as we head around the north curve and into the anchors. Out in lane 5, running for the anchor for Morgan Park, we have Kelsey Prayer, and it's Morgan Park and everyone else. Lane 6 coming up fast. That's Trinity out in lane 3.
6 and a battle for third.
It's 5, 6, and maybe third to which South Stars.
We need competitor Beckett of Central A&M to report to the awards area. Competitor Beckett of Central A&M, report to the awards area.
As we check the scoreboard, it's Chicago Morgan Park at 47.92, and then Trinity at 48.56.
And 48.88 for
And 48.88 for the K's from Kankakee in third.
Caneland right behind.
Maple Park Caneland,
48.96
for fourth. And now for the AAA. What's our time on it? I'll look while you're
Into the blocks for the state championship in Class 3A. Belleville West, the Maroons will be in 1. Palos Heights, Allen Shepherd High School, the Astros in 2. Oak Park River Forest, the Huskies in 3. The Griffins of Lincoln Way East in 4. The Bloomington Raiders in 5 from Bloomington Normal. In 6, the Warriors of Chicago. Westinghouse in 6. Bolingbrook, the Raiders from Will County in 7. From the Metro East area, the Panthers of O'Fallon will be in 8. And in 9, the Senators of Springfield High School.
right on time for first call. Second for heat 2.
First call, heat number 2 of the 3,200 meter run. All classes, first call, heat 2 of the 3,200 meter run. We will complete this race and go to the awards stand. Okay, we watch the middle here in the state championship. Lincoln Way East, Bloomington, Chicago, Westinghouse. The 3A 4x1 right now in the middle is Bloomington and Westinghouse. And Bolingbrook, and lane 3 is Oak Park River Forest. Everybody coming together in this one. Number of factors could win it there. Lincoln Way East and Oak Park River Forest on the low lanes. We're watching here is East on the outside. It is O'Fallon. O'Fallon coming home. Next to them, Bolingbrook. Bolingbrook, O'Fallon on the outside. Bolingbrook. There is Brown and Lincoln Way East. Lincoln Way East. The Griffins look to take it. Let's watch the board. All close. They're sorting it out. Let's make sure of this. Bolingbrook and then Lincoln Way East by 1/100th of a second. Make sure that's official. Bolingbrook, O'Fallon is third. What an effort there on the outside for the Panthers.
Right now we got Bolingbrook, Lincoln Way East, O'Fallon, and Oak Park. Let's go to the award stand.
Woo, that was a great race. Okay, so we're on.
And we have had first call on the 3,200 meter run section number 2. All classes, first call. 3,200 meter run section 2. Competitors report to the 2A triple jump. Call on competition open now in the 2A triple jump. We have completed Class A high jump. We're now into Class 2A high jump at the south end of the stadium.
And when ready, we can go to the award stand.
In second place from the European Ladies to time of 9 minutes 19.2 seconds. Charles Boat, Peter Mills, Aaron Cameron, Emily Carr. In sixth place from Charlotte High School time of 9 minutes 16.12 seconds. Lauren Kavinsky, Allie Beck, Mandy Velasco, Eric Cole. In fifth place from St. Charles East time of 9 minutes 15.7 seconds.
We have a call for the coach from Effingham St. Anthony to the clerk's tent. Call for the coach from Effingham St. Anthony to the clerk's tent. This is a final call on section 2 of the 3,200 meters to the tent. Final call, section 2, 3,200 meters to the tent. As we kept an eye on things during the awards presentations, it still looked like Bolingbrook held up their come from behind at the wire in the 4x100 Class 3A. Award stand.
I have the results of the girls 4x100 meter relay in the 1A division. In ninth place is Chester High School with a time of 50.91 seconds. Our runners are sophomore Morgan Atchison, junior Cherie Miller, senior Rachel Clendenin, and senior Mackenzie Rucker. In eighth place from Eureka High School with a time of 50.47 seconds, our runners are freshman Carrington Charlton, Lori Schumacher, junior, a sophomore Megan Matthews, and junior Kendall Evans. In seventh place from St. Joseph Ogden with a time of 50.39 seconds, our runners are freshman Frankie Izzard, freshman Abby Miser, sophomore Parker Francesco, and senior Christian Hamer. In sixth place from Decatur St. Teresa High School with a time of 50.15 seconds, our runners are senior Emma Reedy, sophomore Vanessa Nuttacor, junior Kita Odalapopo, senior Shannon Cole. In fifth place from Aledo Mercer County High School with a time of 50.9 seconds, our runners are junior Carly Kiddo, freshman Caitlin Hoffman, sophomore Ellie Lower, and sophomore Kenzie Baker. In fourth place from Aurora Christian High School in Aurora with a time of 50.5 seconds, our runners are senior Megan Haggerty, senior Hope Montalbano, freshman Nora Tiki, and senior Natasha Brown. In third place from Henry Chinookwane Co-op with a time of 49.96 seconds, our runners are senior Amber Karada, senior Melanie Yankee, senior Emma Kluski, and senior Amanda Karada. In second place from Illini West from Carthage with a time of 49.81 seconds, our runners are senior Aubrey Carlisle, sophomore Brianna Gratz, senior Michaela Gronwald, and junior Mariah Brody. In first place, our champions in the girls 4x100 meter relay in the 1A division is Chicago Luther North High School with a time of 49.27 seconds, and our runners are junior Ariel Allen, junior Kayla Horn, sophomore Jada Williams, and sophomore Kayla Armstrong. Congratulations, ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, there are a number of vehicles on the east side of the Lance building that have been recognized as illegally parked, and there are potential tow orders now on the following vehicles. Illinois license plates all. PIW 11, a green Subaru. PATH 30, a silver Subaru. License 687697, a blue Honda. Competitor from Huntley to the triple jump, North Pit. Competitor from Huntley to the triple jump, North Pit. And competitor from Carroll Stream to the triple jump, North Pit. Here's another vehicle illegally parked, R702948, a white Honda. Those are all close to our softball field stadium. Another vehicle in the east lots that needs to be moved, P48332, a silver Buick. License A884366, a tan Mazda. Black GMC, Illinois license 6191K. A silver Ford, license plate V as in Victor, 953178. A silver Mercury, 3834638. Silver Mercury, 3834638, and a red Honda, license V219703. These vehicles need to be moved as soon as possible. Now on to the track. This is section number 1, section number 2 of the 3,200 meter run. And we will announce the field after the start of the race. All right, here's your field. Position number 1 from the Marshall Lions in Clark County, Sidney Davidson, and 2, Megan Grady of Amboy. In 3 from the Mallards of Henry Senachwine, Jillian Monier. In 5, Carrie Burmeister of Redbud. In 6, Daly Galloway of Dwight Co-op. In 7, Ryan Block of Knoxville. In the 8th position, Reagan Widener of Manulus, Bureau Valley the Storm in 8. Isabella Wolke, Arlington Heights Christian in 9. Carly Garnett, Carthage Illini West in 10. From Lewistown, Erica Hibser, the senior, in 11. The 12 runner is the defending state cross country champion, Anna Sophia Keller of Effingham St. Anthony. In 7th team position is Claudia Magnuson of Pana. Nija Pollard of Harvest Christian Elgin in 18. Ruth Ann Gorell of Marshall, the second Marshall Lion in this race, is 23. And Colleen Madden of the Cavaliers, Carlinville, in position 24. Right now, your early leader is Carrie Burmeister of Redbud, with Keller right next to her. We can go to the award stand.
And in fourth place for Maple Park Field, 48.96 seconds. Shania Christian, Mary Hosey, Jenny Martins, and Paula Keller. In fourth place for Capital Senior, with 48.58 seconds. In the third place, Mara Hicks, Stacy Lawrence, Santana G, Najee Easton. In second place for River Forest Trinity, with 48.56 seconds. Pansy Hunt, Alexis Day, Sierra Brown, Anna Sloan. And your 2015 4x100 2A champions from Morgan Park, with a time of 47.92 seconds. Mecca Jover, Diana May, Ranasia Harris, and Elsie Premier.
As we return to this race, which is for the championship of the 3,200 meters in Class 1A, this is another chapter in the story of Anna Sophia Keller, the two-time undefeated state cross-country champion, the defending mile champion. She goes after the distance Triple Crown for the second time in her career. Last year in this race, she found out she was human in the last 200 meters and finished second. We'll see how this all develops today, as it's a 1-2 right now between Keller and Dana Galloway, the sophomore for the Dwight Trojans. Galloway, a formidable opponent for Keller, as the two of them stride by stride into the back stretch. Now we look at the next runners across. It is 5, that is Burmeister.
Is that 11 right with him?
And Erica Hibser of Lewistown.
And then
10 and 9 is Garnett of Carthage Illini West and Isabella Wolke of Arlington Heights Christian.
Where's Magnus? He's way after him.
And we can go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' high jump in the 1A division. In 9th place is Aleka Gensler, a junior from Paxton, Buckley Loda, with a jump of 5 feet. In 8th place is Ellie Neiman, a sophomore from Litchfield, with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 7th place is Chantel Kyler, a senior, Shabana Indian Creek High School, with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 6th place, we have Laura Beckett, a freshman from Mowequa Central A&M, with a jump of 5 feet 4 inches. In 5th place is Jamie Hammond, a junior from Anna Jonesboro, with a jump of 5 foot 4 inches. In 4th place is Billy Fox, a junior from Glassford, Illini Bluffs, with a jump of 5 foot 4 inches. In 3rd place is Hope Chavis, a junior from Pleasant Plains High School, with a jump of 5 foot 5 inches. In 2nd place is Tessa Holland, a senior from Minook Fieldcrest High School, with a jump of 5 foot 6 inches. And our girls champion in the 1A high jump division is Carissa Roman, a senior from Kewanee, Anawan Weathersfield High School, with a jump of 5 foot 6 inches. Congratulations, ladies.
And coming in here with 3 to go in this race and approaching 6:39, that is Anna Sophia Keller with Dana Galloway of Dwight. And the 3rd position right now is the 11 runner, which is Hibser of Lewistown. We have a new record in the triple jump. Robinson of De La Salle Institute broke her own record, and now with a 40-foot triple jump. That is a new record for De La Salle Institute. Robinson in the triple jump. 2 remaining here, and we have Keller has pulled away a bit from Daly Galloway. And remember, part of Keller's strategy is to open it up as much as possible in the last 400. We'll see how much that comes into play, how much she sets the governor on. Looks like she started the acceleration procedure here on the back stretch. Keller, the only runner in Class A to go under 5 minutes in the mile on Thursday. We'll see her back in the mile. And in that one, she also accelerated in the last 400. This is Anna Sophia Keller. In the 3200, perhaps the only event in her Illinois running career where she is not undefeated. 9:21 at the bell. State record as I have it listed here, Susie Tuffy, who ran for Peoria Bergen, the predecessor of Peoria Notre Dame. 1984, 10:13:24. Of course, Kayla Beatty has the All-Illinois record from Woodstock. Keller looks to have increased the pace, but not gone all out here. 10:07, 10:08. Susie Tuffy's record will hold, but the field now being lapped. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not catch the performance of this runner in the next 2 years anywhere in Illinois, you will have missed a legend. Anna Sophia Keller, Effingham St. Anthony, will now take the 3200 and the second leg of the distance crown in Illinois. Here comes Dana Galloway, finishing strong, but will get second. She's in about 10:43. We have lapped runners on the course.
This is Hibser of Lewistown looking to come in, and of course she'll come in the 11 mark here. Hibser of Lewistown, followed by the 9 runner is Isabella Volke of Arlington Heights Christian, and Illini West's Carly Garnett. This is a finishing group here, 8 and 5. This is Reagan Wadner of the Storm, Bureau Valley, and Burmeister of Redbud, who was with Keller as an early leader, is going to push forward here at the end. The 3 runner is Jillian Monier of Henry Senachwine, followed by the 13 runner, here comes Carlinville, Colleen Madden, who will attend the University of Illinois next year. Madden was an all-state runner in cross country. And Marshall right here is Sydney Davidson. Davidson is going to finish for the Marshall Lions just past 12 minutes. And those two, and Madden makes it. She struggled there at the end. Madden has crossed, but we're going to have to give her some help. That's Colleen Madden of Carlinville. Here comes the other Marshall runner, Ruth Ann Gorell of the Marshall Lions. We need coaches from St. Charles East and Streamwood to the clerk's tent. That's St. Charles East and Streamwood coaches to the clerk's tent. Now we'll go to the award stand. Let's go to the starter. Award stand, are you ready?
Giselle Martin, Peyton Carroll, Aaron Owens, and Alexi Rowe. In 6th place from Springfield High School, time 48.58 seconds. Michaela Perry, Camille Ivanka, Kara West, in 4th place from Oak Park North Forest, time 37.8 Walker, Mary James, and Norma Abdul-Kapoor. In 8th place with Pepper Family High School team 47.687. Christian Burgess, Ryan Houston, Monica Rocket, and Maya Watson-Bennett. In 2nd place with Pepper East, with a time of 47.5 seconds, Alexis Maroka, Jasmine Hall, Nicole Hewitt, and Asia Green. In 2015 Class 3 4x100 meter champion from Boulder High School with a time of 47.5 seconds, Alexis Brooks, Teresa Spence, Asha Wallace, and Jessica Lockwood.
All right, now back to this race. We'll set the field. That's Mary Jean Gilbert is our leader. Our field is Jaden Shelton of Highland, Livy Cultra from Urbana, Jackie Shane out of Plano, Grace Edding from Charleston, Caitlin Allen from Marengo, Abby Jockish from Dunlap, Madeline Campbell from Rochester, Miranda Kruzwick from Dunlap, Lauren Whitehouse out of Mahomet Seymour, Brianna Bauer from Maple Park Keeneland, Vivian Overbeck from Vernon Hills, Mary Jean Gilbert, our leader from Peoria, Notre Dame, and Anna Lowry from Taylorville. Mary Jean Gilbert, our current leader, is attempting to pull off a triple crown. She's already the state AA cross-country champion last fall, now trying to add the 3,200 meter crown, and at this point there appears to be no challenge.
6, 5, 10.
She's also in the 1,600 meter later on in the day.
6, 5, 10.
So this is Mary Jean Gilbert
6, 5, 10.
coming up with 5 laps to go. Next we have Abby Jockish from Dunlap and Caitlin Allen out of Marengo, and Brianna Bauer from Maple Park Kinlan. But it's a close race for second. That looks like that's what the race will be for second. Mary Jean Gilbert continues to increase her lead.
Six is in the go 6, 5, 10 still.
So Abby Jockish of Dunlap and Caitlin Allen of Marengo and Brianna Bauer from Maple Park Canelan are our next group. Aaron.
And then 5 and 10. It says 6, 5, 10. 6 is the one with the stripe. 5 is the all maroon. Okay. 10 is the all black.
Dunlap and then Katie Hills.
So this is Abby Jockish.
Yeah.
And then Allen of Marengo. And Bauer from Maple Park Canelan. That's our 3, 4, 5. And then Overbeck of Vernon Hills. And down the back straight, we still have Allen of Marengo and Jockish.
You're talking over awards.
Okay, and back to this race. Mary Jean Gilbert, about 150-meter lead on the field. So the battle is between Allen of Marengo, Jockish of Dunlap, Cruiswick of Dunlap, Bauer from Maple Park Kingland, and Overbeck. They're bunched together as they head around the north turn. 7:52 with 2 laps to go for Gilbert. And in the front straight,
That's 6.
we have
8 and 6. 8 and 6.
Cruiswick of Dunlap and Yelkish from Dunlap. 2 teammates running in second and third, and then out of Vernon Hills, that's Overbeck, currently fourth.
Keeneland. It's a Keeneland runner behind Overbeck.
In the fifth position is Brianna Bauer of Maple Park Keeneland.
And the next one is a 5 runner, Marengo.
And Caitlin Allen of Marengo. And that's our top group at this point.
Races are going to go medal. A 9 runner looks like Muhammad.
White House of Muhammad, and then Grace Edding of Charleston are the next 2.
And
with 1 lap to go,
for Mary Jean Gilbert.
Mary Jean Gilbert finishing up the second leg of her Triple Crown
Distance.
with no challenge.
10:30 record.
And this is a first call for the 100-meter hurdles. All 3 divisions, first call, 100-meter hurdles.
Field is lapped.
And now the field is being lapped.
Announce record pace. Let her know. She can do it 30 seconds.
And around the north turn comes Mary Jean Gilbert.
Okay, Kayla Beatty has the
She's coming in for a very good time. Let's make sure we bring her in as she comes around into the front straight. What a great race. She took the other competitors out of the race early and never looked back. This is Mary Jean Gilbert, Peoria, Notre Dame, at 10:30, 31, 32, 10:33.
3 seconds off the record.
3 seconds off the record. 10:34.13 is her official time.
All right, now the rest of the field.
And here comes the rest of the field now.
Lap 8.
This is Cruiswick. Miranda Cruiswick of Dunlap is going to finish second. And a race now for third between Brianna Bauer and Vivian Overbeck. And here comes Vernon Hills. That's Vivian Overbeck into third place.
Okay, here's White House coming next.
And White House of Muhammad Seymour coming up now to the finish.
The other Dunlap runner.
And the other Dunlap runner, that's Abby Yakish.
Here's Grace Edding.
And here comes Grace Edding of Charleston, finishing out a great senior season for the Trojans. Grace Edding, 8th place. As we look to the board, it's Gilbert at 10:34.13. Kruzweck second from Dunlap at 11:12.05. Overbeck third. 11:14.95. And then Bauer at 11:15.53. And we go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' 3,200 meter run in the 1A division. In 9th place is Claudia Magnuson, a sophomore from Pana High School, with a time of 11 minutes, 40.7 seconds. In 8th place is Jillian Monier, a senior from Henry High School, Szechuan, with a time of 11 minutes, 36.42 seconds. In 7th place is Reagan Widener, a senior from Manlius Bureau Valley, with a time of 11 minutes, 32.53 seconds. In 6th place is Carrie Burmester, a junior from Redbud, with a time of 11 minutes, 31.42 seconds. In 5th place is Carly Garnett, a junior from Carthage, Illini West, with a time of 11 minutes, 30.53 seconds. In 4th place is Illabella Wilkie, a sophomore from Arlington Heights Christian Liberty Academy, with a time of 11 minutes, 19.57 seconds. In 3rd place is Erica Hibser, a senior from Lewistown, with a time of 11 minutes, 15.9 seconds, 90 seconds. In 2nd place is Daly Galloway, a sophomore from Dwight Co-op, with a time of 10 minutes, 46.97 seconds. And our girls champion in the 1A 3,200 meter run is Anna Sophia Keller, a sophomore from Effingham St. Anthony High School, with a time of 10 minutes, 42.93 seconds. Congratulations, ladies.
And we will set the field after the beginning of this race. Let's go to the starter. All right, and in position number 1 from St. Charles East is Hannah Ewald. In position number 2 from Downers Grove South is Abby Cargoul. In the 3rd spot from Hinsdale Central is Grace McCabe. In the 4th slot from Batavia is Emma Stevens. In the 5th spot from Naperville North is Sarah Schmidt. In 6th from Plainsfield North is Rachel Lau. In the 7th slot from Skokie Niles West is Christine Mujica. In the 8th spot from Winnica New Trier is Mimi Smith. In the 9th slot from Munica is Ashley Tutt. In the 10th slot from Barrington is Jocelyn Long. In the 11th place is Streamwood. From Streamwood is Gabby Juarez. And the 12th spot from Naperville North is Judy Pendergast. In 17 from Chicago Lane is Maggie Skoll. In 18 from McHenry is Lauren O'Patrony. In 23 from Mount Prospect is Brooke Wilson. And in the 24th slot from Chicago Marist is Mary Claire Leonard.
The leader is 12.
And currently our leader is Pendergast from Naperville North.
And 6.
And Rachel Lau from Plainfield North.
9.
And then Ashley Tutt in 3rd from Manuka.
And 10 right alongside her.
And Long from Barrington in the pack as well.
And then we have 23.
Brooke Wilson of Mount Prospect.
23 and 2.
And Abby Cargould from Downers Grove South, also in the mix.
All right, if we see Mimi Smith, she won cross country in 2013, so I'll tell you if we see New Trier come up. Still Pendergrast.
Still got 12.
Still Pendergrast.
With Rachel Lau.
With Rachel Lau.
9.
And then Tutt in
10.
third.
10.
And Long in fourth. Pendergast trying to edge ahead of the pack behind her, with Lau following stride for stride. And then the pack is bunched together, all waiting to make a move.
We got 2 and 23 together.
And then we have Cargould and Wilson also running together. But it appears that Pendergast and Lau are the ones who are trying to take this race.
9 and 10.
And then Tutt and Long,
23 and 2.
and Wilson and Cargould,
5.
and Schmidt of Naperville North, and Ewald of St. Charles East.
Okay, 8.
And Smith, Mimi Smith, who is the 2013 cross-country champion,
And 18. They're all together in a pack. That's all.
and Opatrny. That is the pack. Pendergast and Lau keeping their lead.
Same group in the pack.
Same group in the pack as they're coming down the front straight.
Okay, now number 7 is trying to get into the second.
Now Mujica is trying to get into the pack now.
18 moving up. Opatrny.
And Opatrny is also trying to move up into the pack. Let's see if they're going to try to catch Pendergast or Lau.
Coming up on the mile on the next lap, okay, at the halfway point. We'll get a time for you at the mile.
Going into the back straight. It's still Pendergast and still Lau.
And 5.
Lau trying to catch up to Pendergast.
5 is third.
And then in third is Schmidt now.
At 9.
And then in fourth is Tutt. Schmidt,
Now,
who's a
moving
freshman.
On the back straight, we have 23 is trying to make a move into third place.
Now Wilson is trying to make a move into third place.
She's into fourth.
She's into fourth now, making her move known.
Swinging around the curve.
She is trying to swing around on the outside of the curve.
But 5 is holding her off.
However, Schmidt continues to hold Wilson off.
So then the next group, and then it's 9 and 18 together.
And then Tutt and Opatrny are running together. We are 5:13 at the mile. This race is halfway done.
Naperville North still in the lead.
Naperville North is still in the lead.
That's, who is that?
That's Pendergast of Naperville North,
6.
and then Lau of Plainfield North.
Okay, then we have 5.
And then it's Schmidt,
23.
followed by Wilson.
And then 9.
After Wilson is Tutt.
And then 8 and 18.
While
are
Smith and Opatrny run together. Our leader,
And then 2.
Pendergast, continues
She's trying to stretch her lead.
to stretch the lead out. However, Lau will not have it. She does not want Pendergast to get any lead on her,
Good. That's perfect.
and follows on her heels.
Okay.
All right.
This big pack in front of us,
All right, to the award.
front of the bandstand, continues to run. Let's go to the award stand. All right. And it appears that Morgan Zacharias over at the pole vault for Reed Custer set a new state record just now in the pole vault
13 feet.
of 13 feet. Let's give her a hand, folks.
Broke her own record.
She broke her own record.
We're into the bell lap here.
Going back to the blue oval, it's still Pendergast and Lowell running this thing out, going into the bell lap.
Okay, in third place.
Pendergast
Third place is
has been able to edge out the rest of the field.
23. Okay, swinging around. It's 5.
Swinging around.
5 is into second.
Wilson is now in second. Wilson of Mount Prospect moving up.
23.
Followed by Wilson is still in third. And then Schmidt.
And then 9.
And then Tutt. The field here at O'Brien Stadium is about to be lapped, as Pendergast is going to put the afterburners on to finish this thing out. The record in the girls' 3,200 meter run is 10 minutes, 17:28.
So it's still Lau is second.
So Pendergast coming in, who we will see later in the 1,600.
And 23 into third.
And then Lau in second.
23.
And then in third place is Wilson of Mount Prospect. But let's give Pendergast a nice round of applause. She's been fighting valiantly for the first place. Finishing around 10:35.
Okay, 23 is going to get good. So get Lau.
And now Lau in second is coming up.
She's trying to get, oh, here we go.
23 trying to get her.
And now Wilson is trying to edge out Lau, who has been ahead the entire time. Wilson was able to edge out Lau at the very end. Let's go to the scoreboard.
10 edged out as well. Joshua Long.
10 edged out as well. That is Long. It appears that Pendergast of Naperville won with a time of 10:35.15. Wilson, who edged out Lau,
10:51.
has a time of
It was 10:51. We'll get it here in a second.
we'll get it in a minute when it comes back on the board. Wilson with a time of 10:51.36, and Lau with a time of 10:51.91. That's what this sport is all about. Everything coming down to the last second.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the pole vault Class A, the bar now sitting at 13.5. We already have a new state record. Zacharias is attempting the IHSA record at the pole vault. Final call, 110-meter hurdles. Final call, 110-meter hurdles. Thank you, hurdles crew. 100 hurdles. Final call to the tent, competitors in the 100 hurdles.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments of high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Listen up. Effective immediately. you'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
We'd like to take a moment to thank some special companies and organizations for providing equipment and personnel used in conducting this year's state final meet. Thanks to Eastern Illinois University and Pepsi-Cola for the beverages and the officials and hospitality tent. Thanks to AAE, Aluminum Athletic Equipment, for providing much of the equipment used on the track and in the field events. The IHSA greatly appreciates the sincere interest in the young people of Illinois, demonstrated by these fine firms and schools. Listen up, sports fans. Stop by your local Sports Authority, where you'll find everything you need for your favorite sport. Sports Authority is proud to be the official sporting goods retailer of the Illinois High School Association. Sports Authority, all things sporting good. The IHSA is pleased to welcome you to today's IHSA State Final event. Please join us in our commitment to ensuring that all of Illinois' student athletes play smart and play hard. For more information, please visit playsmartplayhard.com. Official time of this meet is 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Central Daylight Savings Time in Charleston, Illinois. We welcome you all to O'Brien Stadium and this 2015 state final event in girls track and field. Welcome all of the listeners and watchers out on IHSA TV and the internet this afternoon. We are awaiting the start of the state championships in the 100-meter hurdles. Back at the pole vault, Zacharias of Reed Custer continues to go after 13'5" for the IHSA record.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang! He knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
All right, let's set the field for section 1 of the 1A hurdles. In lane 1 from Gillespie is Amanda Schmidt. In lane 2 from New Berlin is Alyssa Vignos. In lane 3 from 50 and Oakwood Co-op is Michaela Gaylor. In lane 4 from Westmont is Annie Carlson. In lane 5 from Sidel, Jamaica is Jenny Kimbrough. In lane 6 from Newton we have McKendra Bartholomew. In lane 7 from Argentina, Argenta is Cassie Mayer. In lane 8 from Champaign St. Thomas is Elizabeth Bristow. And in lane 9 from Clifton Central is Emery Podowicz. Let's go to the starter. All right, quick start out of the blocks. Out into the middle of the lane, we have Kimbrough going out quickly. Kimbrough quickly followed by Bartholomew. Kimbrough with a clear lead out ahead of everybody else. Out in lane 4 we have Carlson. Kimbrough the clear winner. Then we have lane 6 Bartholomew and then Carlson. Let's go to the scoreboard for an official time. Kimbrough 14:23. That's a new record. An unofficial new record, previously beating the record set in 2001. That was a time of 14:42. In second place, we have Carlson with a time of 15:03, and Bartholomew the time of 15:11 for Newton. And that's the 1, 2, 3, folks.
Wheelchair participants. Go to the clerk's tent. 100 wheelchair participants. All right, here's our field for Class 2A. Lane 1, we have Sierra Brown from River Forest Trinity. In lane 2, Olivia Ness from Monticello. Lane 3 is Hannah Vanderheiden from Geneseo. Lane 4, Paige Christopher of Galena. In lane 5, Renisha Lewis from Cahokia. Lane 6, Shantae Stonewell out of Normal University. And in lane 7, Imani Carruthers from Chicago Brooks. Lane 8, Tiara Smith from Peoria Richwoods. And in lane 9, Jordan Bunning from Vernon Hills to the starter. And we're underway. At the first hurdle, it's lane 7. That's Imani Carruthers, 7. Lane 7 still there. And in lane 5, we have Renisha Lewis. It's lane 7, lane 5. And Lewis may have gotten her at the end. We'll check the scoreboard.
Looks like the Brooks runner. Carruthers, Chicago Brooks.
Carruthers from Chicago Brooks. 14:46 for the win.
Lewis.
And then Lewis, 14:55 for second. Brown, out of Monticello at 14.92, and Stonewall fourth at 14.93, 1/100th of a second from third. And now let's look to the AAAs.
Quick review of the 1A record. Paige Knodel was the latest record holder at 14.35. That still is broken today by Kimbrough at a 14.22. Now the field in the 100 hurdles, Class 3A for the state championship. In lane number 1, Mia Dorsey, the Lancers, Belleville East. In 2, Tanea Foy, the Warriors, Crete Moni, Will County. In 3, from Lincoln Way East, Alexis Pierre-Antoine. In 4, from Huntley, Macy Tremblay. In the middle, from Homewood Flossmoor, Jayla Stewart. In 6, from Evanston Township, Remy Amartafilio. In 7, Oak Park Fenwick, Grace Cronin. In 8, Eva Burke, Cary Grove. And in 9, Emma Haugen, LaGrange Lyons Township. We'll go to the starter. Can we have quiet, please? The coach from Champaign, St. Thomas More, to the dugout. Coach from Champaign, St. Thomas More, to the dugout. In the middle, Jayla Stewart with 3 preliminary wins. Let's see if she can get it. This is Stewart of Homewood Flossmoor. Clearly now Stewart. 7 is Cronin of Oak Park Fenwick. And then 6, Amartafilio of Remy. It's Stewart with the win, Homewood Flossmoor. With Grace Cronin not far behind for Oak Park Fenwick. Stewart, 4th win in a row in a race here. She's going to double back in the 100 in just a few minutes. Let's see how her time came for the 100 hurdles. Homewood Flossmoor, the unofficial win.
The final call for 3A discus.
Final call, 3A discus. Final call, 3A discus. We've had a call for the wheelchair division, 100. Those are the pole vault results.
This one's yours, right? Yep.
We'll go to the award stand right now.
This is now a call for the finalists in the 100 dash to the tent. First call, finalists 100 dash to the tent. We have 2 competitors remaining at 5'8" in the Class 2A high jump.
Remember who he said they are.
Springfield Southeast. And New Lenox.
We'll look who they are.
That's 2 remaining in the 2A high jump. Jayla Stewart's win was at 14:01. And then Grace Cronin at 14:44 for second place. Amar Tefilio of Evanston was third in the championship for the 100 hurdles Class 3A. We can go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' long jump in the 1A division. In 9th place, once we get our letters settled, here we go. There we go. In 9th place, we have a junior, McKendra Bartholomew from Newton High School with a jump of 17 foot 2.5 inches. In 8th place is Lindsay Hoffert, a senior from Manlius Bureau Valley High School with a jump of 17 foot 3.25 inch. In 7th place is Georgie Spargrove, a senior from Moweaqua Central A&M with a jump of 17 foot 4.25 inch. In 6th place is Olivia Ott, a senior from Neogra with a jump of 17 foot 7.5 inches in feet, In 5th place is Jenny Kimbrough, a junior from Sedell Jamaica Co-op with a jump of 17 feet 8 inches. In 4th place is Casey Berberick, a sophomore from Lebanon High School with a jump of 17 feet 10.5 inches. In 3rd place is Nakira Bird, a senior from Chicago Ogden International High School with a jump of 17 feet 11.25 inch. In 2nd place is Tessa Holland, a senior from Minot Fieldcrest High School with a jump of 18 feet 6.75 inches. And our champion in the girls 1A long jump is Amanda McLean, a senior from Sullivan Co-op with a jump of 18 feet 8.5 inch. Congratulations, ladies.
At the high jump, the remaining competitors in Class 2A, McNabb of Providence Catholic and Parker of Springfield Southeast. They are the remaining competitors at 5'7".
Actually, I'm not sure. I wonder if they're both still in.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, because onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Team, listen up. Effective immediately. You'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
to the award stand. Ladies and gentlemen, now on to the tarmac at the starting line for the 100-meter dash wheelchair division. Here are the state finalists. In lane number 3, a freshman for the Metamora Redbirds, Savannah Klobnak. In lane number 5, from the southwest side of Chicago, Chicago Kennedy's Stella McMillan.
Which polo is that, 1A?
In lane number 7 from the Hilltoppers of Glenbard West, Glen Ellen, a freshman, Daniela Polenchek. And from Grayslake Central, in lane number 9, Jennifer Starzek. This is for the Illinois State Championship 100-meter dash wheelchair division. Right now, lane number 7 in the lead, Polenchek of Glenbard West. Polenchek, next to her is Chicago Kennedy's McMillan. Polenchek will head to the finish line at 20 seconds, followed by McMillan, then Klobnak. And rounding out the field is Starzek of Grayslake Central. The win to Polenchek of Glenbard West, 21:05. That is a new record on a time of 29:64, set 2 years ago by Felipez of the Lakes High School. Again, the win, a freshman, Daniela Polenchek, Glenbard West. This is a call to the tent for all competitors, wheelchair division and championship division of the 800-meter run, all classes.
All right. And in heat number 1, Class A, for the 100 dash. Lane number 1, from Chicago Ogden International, Nakaira Bird. Lane number 2, from Seneca, Willow Studeman. In lane number 3, from Macon Meridian, Isabella Newingham. Lane number 4 from Henry Senachwine is Amanda Coretta. Lane 5 from South Holland Seton Academy, we have Mariah Woods. Lane number 6 from Chicago Lutheran North, we have Jada Williams. Lane number 7 from Elgin Academy, we have Caitlin Pearson. Lane 9 from Aurora Christian, Natasha Brown. And then lane 9 from Carthage Illini West, Michaela Gronwald. Let's go to the starter.
Brown is a weapon here. Okay,
all right, and we're out of the gates. It looks like out in lane 5 we have Woods. Lane 2, Studeman. Studeman's in this as well. It's going to be...
Oh, it's 5. It's Woods.
Woods.
And then a battle for second.
And then a battle for second, too close to call. Woods with a time of 12:36. Brown, the time of 12:43. And Pearson with a time of 12:45. And that's the 1, 2, 3.
Let's check our field now for the Class 2A 100-meter dash. Running in lane 1, we have Madison Meyer from Carterville. Lane 2, Sharon Maynor out of Champaign Central. Lane 3 is Maria Hudson from Cahokia. Lane 4 is Kelsey Prayer from Chicago Morgan Park. Lane 5 is Anna Sloan from River Forest Trinity. Lane 6, we have Dominique Lewis from Champaign Centennial. Lane 7 is Jada Lay from Chicago Morgan Park. Lane 8, Lizzie Rupke from Monticello. And in lane 9, Stacia Lee from Decatur Eisenhower. To the starter. And they're off. And it's close at this point. In lane 3, Maria Hudson. Lane 3, lane 5. That's 6. Sloan and Lewis. Sloan from River Forest Trinity. Lewis out of Champaign Centennial. We'll have to go to the board to sort this one out.
You also had Cahokia.
And it is Hudson from Cahokia. 12:02. Lewis is from Champaign Centennial. She's second at 12:05. And then we have Sloan from River Forest at 12:08. And Prayer fourth at 12:12. Next up, AAA.
For the Illinois State Championship in Class 3A. In lane number 1, from the Mighty Macs of Mother McCauley, Chicago, Brianna Driver. In 2, the Springfield Senators send Ozzy Ruele. In 2, Dejane Eghareva of Naperville Central in 3. Asia Brown, Lincoln Way East in 4. Brittany Ellis, Gurnee, Warren Township in 5. Amira Young, Chicago Whitney Young, the Dolphins in 6. Jayla Stewart, the winner of the hurdles, in lane number 7 for Homewood Flossmoor. Jessica Watkins, Bolingbrook. The Raiders will be in 8, and from Bensonville Fenton High School, Amelia Burris out in 9. All right, watch the jump. Very interesting here. Brittany Ellis trying to go after the first of 3 sprints. It is lane 6 and Young, and there is Brittany Ellis. Brittany Ellis at the top with Stewart right behind. Brittany Ellis, the apparent win for Warren Township. Very close on second. Ellis an 11.85 for Warren Township. Ellis. Stewart of Homewood Flossmoor gets the silver at 11.97, and Young is third, also at 11.97, but split in the thousandths. Watkins is fourth for Bolingbrook. Echireva of Naperville is fifth. Brown of Frankfort is sixth. Brittany Ellis, we'll see her later in the 200. And I believe the 400, but Ellis has her first win of the finals day for Gurnee Warren. 10th of a second behind is Stewart of Homewood Flossmoor. And we'll go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' 100-meter hurdles in the 1A division. In 8th place is Cassie Meyer, a sophomore from Argentina Oriana High School, with a time of 16.22 seconds. In 7th place is Emery Podowitz, a sophomore from Clifton Central High School, with a time of 15.99 seconds. In 6th place is Michaela Gaylor, a junior from Fithian Oakwood High School, with a time of 15.87 seconds. In 5th place is Amanda Schmidt, a sophomore from Gillespie High School, with a time of 15.77 seconds. In 4th place is Elisa Vignos, a sophomore from Nerburlen High School, with a time of 15.47 seconds. In 3rd place is McKendra Bartholomew, a junior from Newton High School, with a time of 15.11 seconds. In 2nd place is Annie Carlson, a junior from Westmont High School, with a time of 15.3 seconds. And our champion with a new record is Jenny Kimbrough, a junior from Citadel, Jamaica Salt Fork High School, with a time of 14.23 seconds, a new record. Congratulations, ladies. I have the results of the girls pole vault in the 1A division. In 9th place, we have Cassie Wilson, a sophomore from Downs Tri-Valley High School, with a vault of 10 feet 6 inches. In 8th place is Maddie Quinn, a sophomore from Spring Valley Hall High School, with a vault of 10 feet 9 inches. In 7th place is Jenna Ring, a sophomore from Downs Tri-Valley High School, with a vault of 10 feet 9 inches. In 6th place is Emma Meyer, a sophomore from Vandalia High School, with a vault of 10 feet 9 inches. In 5th place is Nicole Bagwell, a sophomore from Tolono Unity High School, with a vault of 11 feet. In 4th place is Hannah Atwood, a sophomore from St. Joseph Ogden High School, with a vault of 11 feet. In 3rd place is Rachel Westendorf, a senior from Teutopolis High School, with a vault of 11 feet 3 inches. Our runner-up is Kristen Slaughter, a sophomore from Effingham St. Anthony High School, with a vault of 11 feet 6 inches. And our champion in the 1A girls pole vault is Morgan Zacharias, a senior from Braidwood Reed Custer High School, with a vault of 13 feet. Congratulations, ladies.
Coach from Chicago Taft to the clerk's tent. Coach from the Lakes High School, Lake Villa, to the clerk's tent. Ladies and gentlemen, now at the starting line, the state championship in the 800-meter run wheelchair division. A sophomore from Lake Forest High School, Anastasia Kohut. Kohut of Lake Forest into the north curve. Past the first minute on this 800-meter run. She is a sophomore at Lake Forest. And the bell.
I have the results of the girls' 100-meter dash in the 1A division. In 9th place is Nakira Bird, a senior from Chicago, Ogden International, with a time of 12.89 seconds. In 8th place is Michaela Gronwald, a senior from Carthage, Illinois, with a time of 12.84 seconds. In 7th place is Amanda Coretta, a senior from Henry Mount Seymour High School, with a time of 12.71 seconds. In 6th place is Isabel Newingham, a junior from Macon Meridian High School, with a time of 12.62 seconds. In 5th place is Jada Williams, a sophomore from Chicago Luther North, with a time of 12.56 seconds. In 4th place is Willow Studeman, a junior from Seneca High School, with a time of 12.54 seconds. In 3rd place is Caitlin Pearson.
Let's bring Anastasia home. Holt of Lake Forest. .342 on the clock.
And in 3rd place, we have Caitlin Pearson, a senior from Elgin Academy High School, with a time of 12.45 seconds. In 2nd place is Natasha Brown, a senior from Aurora Central High School, with a time of 12.43 seconds. And in 1st place is Mariah Woods, a junior from South Hound High School, with a time of 12.36 seconds. That's the girls' 100-meter dash in the 1A division.
Now let's set the field for the girls' 800-meter run for Class 1A. In position 1, from Aurora Christian, we have Rebecca Wirt. Position 2, from Marshall, Sydney Davidson. Position 3, from Belleville Althoff Catholic, is Grace Rowans. In the 4th slot, from Tolono Unity, Hannah Stone. In 5, from Tuscola, Emma Henderson. In the 6th slot, from Hinckley Big Rock, is Audrey Herod. In the 7th position, from Williamsville, is Abby Galusha. In the 8th slot, from Elgin Harvest Christian, is Valerie Reichter. In the 9th slot, from Pleasant Plains, is Allie Pankey. In the 10th slot, from Carthage Illini West, is Mariah Brody. In 11, from Champaign St. Thomas More, Marguerite Hendrickson. And in the 12th spot, from Mantito Midwest Central, is Cassie Mondakis. Let's go to the starter.
Okay. EIU recruit.
Good start to this 800-meter run.
All right, they hit for the break.
As they head for the break,
5-9. Yep,
it's Henderson and Pankey and Wirt. The early leaders on this back straight.
Now 6 in the middle. 6 right in the middle.
Herod in the middle of this pack. They're all bunched together. No one wanting to give an inch.
Okay, 5 on the rail.
Henderson is on the rail, trying to come up. 6 on the outside, that's Herod.
6 is in the lead.
Herod in the lead.
And 12 coming right up on it.
And Mondakis is trying to come up on her heels right now. Making a move, trying to get into first place.
1 is third. Okay,
Wirt is third. We came around the first lap about 107. Mondakis in the lead now. Increasing speed
on Herod.
On Herod.
And then the one runner is third.
And then Wirt. Rebecca Wirt of Aurora Christian in third.
And 4th place is...
And in 4th place is Riker of Elgin.
11.
And then Hendrickson.
And then 4.
After that is Stone. Mundakis opening up the field now as she's going into the final 200 meters.
Good job. Yes, really good. Yeah.
Mundakis. This race looks like it's going to be Mundakis.
And then 6.
And then Herod of Hinckley Big Rock. And then Wirt coming up as well.
Okay, now
Mundakis, Herod, Wirt.
coming down the back.
Now slipping into third place. We have this entire pack coming up, all fighting for it. Mundakis is going to get this. Herod in second. But who's going to get third? That's the question now.
It's
Ooh, and a spill at the finish line.
What's one number? Turn. It's one of the big ones. It's 11. It's no. It's Brody. Brody. 10. Brody. It's 10.
And that's good sportsmanship down at the finish line. That's what this is all about. Now let's turn to the scoreboard and see what the times are. Mundakis with a time of 2:15.52. Herod in second with a time of 2:19.30. And from that pack, it was Riker who was able to slip in with a time of 2:20.77.
Right. This is a first call for the 4x200 meter relay. First call, 4x200s to the tent. Here's our field for Class 2A. In the first position, we have Katie Bushu from Mount Vernon. In the second position, Ashlyn Brawling from Marengo. In the third, we have Abby Richter from Troy Triad. Number 4 will be Lexi Greaves from Metamora. In the fifth position, Noelle Espino from Maple Park, Canelan. In the sixth is Twinkle Maida from Mahomet Seymour. And in the seventh position, Corey Riley from Erie Co-op. Next is Erica Rideout from Chatham Glenwood. And in the ninth position, Lauren Katz out of Vernon Hills. In the 10th position, Rachel Hickey from LaSalle, Peru. Then we have Dallas Clevenger from Rock Falls. And our defending state champ from last year and record holder is Karina Liz from Aurora Central Catholic. And to the starter. And we're off to a good start as they head around the south turn and to the brake line. 3, that's Richter. It's Richter off to a quick start out of Troy Triad. She's on the rail, but then moving up right next to him and past is Karina Liz. 5 is her leader. And our leader is Noelle Espino from Maple Park, Canelan, with Karina Liz right on her heels. And now Karina Liz moves into the lead. And Richter second on the rail. Now moving up, trying to meet the pack is Twinkle Maida out of Mahomet Seymour. She's into third. We still have Karina Liz with about a 10-meter lead. And then Espino running second, and Maida running third for Mahomet Seymour.
Richter fourth.
Richter is running fourth for Troy Triad.
Seventh is now fifth.
Riley. Corey Riley from Erie Co-op is in fifth.
Okay, Liz on the back.
Okay, so we have Karina Liz. And it's going to be very difficult to catch her at this point. The race is for second. That's Maida on the rail on the inside.
And then the 5 runners third.
And then moving up is Spino from Maple Park, Canelan. And now coming up on the outside,
I'll tell you that is 11 runners.
that's Dallas Clevenger out of Rock Falls, now into second place. We'll see if anybody can challenge our leader, Karina Liz, but I don't think it's going to happen. With 100 meters to go, Karina Liz is looking for the all-time record of 2:07.05. Let's see if she can do it. I don't think it will happen. We're already at 2:07, but she is going to come in with the win. So that's Karina Liz And now the pack trying to move up on Clevenger. And
And the 10 runner.
number 10 runner, Rachel Hickey from LaSalle, Peru.
Caught her along with the 4 runner.
Right at the end, along with Lexi Greaves of Metamora, made a huge move down the front straight. We'll look at the scoreboard to see how it checks out here. Karina Liz will defend her title, that's for sure. 2:15.55. And then Hickey out of LaSalle, Peru, second at 2:19.29. Greaves from Metamora, third at 2:19.3. And then Clevenger out of Rock Falls at 2:19.46. And that's your 1, 2, 3, 4 finish. And on to AAA we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on the track, this is the Illinois State Championship in Class 3A, the 800-meter run. In lane number 1 from Glenbrook South, the freshman Emily Noon. In 2, the Springfield Senator, Allie Goff. From Rock Island, the Rocks send Agok Ayuen. In 3. In 4, from the State Championship cross-country team, Yorkville, Skylar Bollinger, the junior, in 4. In 5, the senior Danielle Griesbaum of the Lakes High School, Lake Villa. In 6, the cross-country silver medalist from last fall, Algonquin Jacobs Lauren Van Bleerbergen. In 7, Vanessa Flaherty, LaGrange Lyons Township. In 8, from Chicago, Lane Tech, Imani Davis. In 9, Aurora, Matea Valley, Nikki Cast. In 10, from Chicago Taft, Eastern Illinois recruit, Jocelyn Mendoza. In 11, Michaela Hackbarth, Downers Grove South. And in 12, from the Trojans of Downers North, Emma Moravec. All right, the story here is Van Bleerbergen, and we've already lost a runner into the first curve. That's the 4-runner. That is Skylar Bollinger. Bollinger out of the blocks, and we're bringing everybody back. We'll see if Bollinger can come back after treatment. Bollinger is back on the track.
She may have hit the rail or something.
And we have everybody. And here, as this race proceeds, Van Bleerbergen, the Michigan recruit, looks to repeat here. Number 6, Van Bleerbergen, is into the lead, and we can go to the award stand. All right, we're coming around to the last 200 meters of this race, and right now we have a new leader. It looks like Hackbarth of Downers South. Moravik right out there with Van Bleerbergen. That's Moravik in the third position. This is Hackbarth. Now Moravik moving up. Downers South, Downers North. Van Bleerbergen, the high school Heisman, trying to hold off Moravik. The win is going to go to Downers. Grove South, Hackbarth, and Downers North. In second, Imani Davis of Chicago Lane sneaks in fourth, 2:11.24 is Hackbarth's score here on the clock. Moravik of Downers North, 2:12.22. Van Bleerbergen is third, 2:12.34. Imani Davis of Chicago Lane fourth. Griesbaum of the Lakes fifth. Then Cast of Matea Valley and Lyons Township's Flaherty. Great battle at the end with the win to Downers Grove South.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, because onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
championships in hand, tied for third with 20. Chicago Ogden International with 18, then Effingham St. Anthony with 18, Seneca with 18. They are tied for fifth. Then Luther North and Minonk Fieldcrest with 16. Aurora Christian, the defending team champion, with 15. There's your top group in Class 1A. Final call to the tent, 4 by 200 meters. Final call to the tent, 4 by 200 meters. In Class 3A, after 8 events, the leader is Naperville North with 24 points. Homewood Flossmoor second with 18. Lincoln Way East third with Bolingbrook, 16 points each. Fifth place Downers North with 14, but we'll add those points for Moravic there soon, along with Matea Valley and Mother Macaulay, 12 points each for sixth. To the award stand. Four by 200 meters coming onto the track. We'll set the field in Class 1A here in a moment.
Class 1A 4x200 meter. In lane 1, we have Newton. Lane 2 is Chester. Lane 3, Eureka. Lane 4 is Aledo Mercer County. Aurora Christian is in lane number 5. And right next to them is Chicago Lutheran North in lane 6. St. Joseph Ogden is out in lane 8. And they're in lane 7 rather. And out in lane 8 is Carthage Illini West. And in lane 9 is Sullivan Co-op.
I have the results of the girls' discus throw in the 1A division. In 9th place is Megan Staten, a senior from Carlinville High School, with a throw of 118 feet 2 inches. In 8th place is Emily Offenheiser, a freshman from Stockton Co-op High School, with a throw of 119 feet 8 inches. In 7th place is Jamisha Western, a junior from Bridgeport Red Hill High School, with a throw of 124 feet 3 inches. In 6th place is Kylie Davis, a senior from Eureka High School, with a throw of 125 feet. In 5th place is Rachel Clowers, a junior from Pleasant Hill Co-op High School, with a throw of 127 feet. In 4th place is Megan McElroy, a junior from Carthage, Illinois West High School, with a throw of 130 feet 2 inches. In 3rd place is Abby Nicholson, a junior from Sidwell Jamaica Co-op, with a throw of 131 feet 3 inches. In 2nd place is Katie Whitty, a sophomore from Sidwell Jamaica Co-op, with a throw of 131 feet 4 inches. In our winner, 1st place, Kathleen Young in the girls' discus throw, a sophomore from Warrensburg, with a throw of 143 feet 11 inches. Congratulations.
Do the starter. We're off. Fairly even start around the south curve. Out in lane 5, Aurora Christian looking to make up the stagger. Going into the first exchange, it looks like it's Luther North out in lane 6 who might be able to get this exchange off first. Let's look. And Luther North is able to get the exchange off first. Going into this next 200 meters, they're out in lane 9. We have Sullivan Co-op as well. They're making a strong statement coming around this front stretch. Out in lane 8, Illini West Carthage. But out in 6, it is Chicago Luther North. It appears that they are making a strong statement. Getting the next handoff first. Luther North once again. Sullivan making a showing in this case as well.
And St. Joe.
St. Joe Ogden making a statement as well. Illini West in second. Trying to come up on Luther North. Luther North coming into the exchange there first again.
Luther all alone.
Luther is all alone. Illini West.
Now look down low. Eureka.
Eureka out in lane 3 as well. But Mercer County out in lane 4. This race is going to Chicago Luther North, but the real race is for second place right now. St. Joe is going back and forth. Aurora Christian in there as well. This is too close to call. The scoreboard is going to have to settle this one out for us. Luther North with a time of 1:42.94. Let's see who's in second. It's St. Joe. St. Joe Ogden with a time of 1:45.11. And Illini West with a time of 1:45.16.
Then Brown and Aurora Christian.
And Aurora Christian with a time of 1:45.28. And Mercer County, these are...
Let's set the field now for the AA 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, we have Chicago De La Salle. Lane 2, Chicago Brooks. In lane 3, Chatham Glenwood. Lane 4, Galesburg. Lane 5 is Rich South. Lane 6, Morgan Park. Lane 7, Springfield Southeast. Lane 8 is Rockford, Boylan Catholic. And then in lane 9 is Clinton to the starter. Our 2A record in this event is 140.09, set 2 years ago by Springfield Southeast. We're looking out in the middle of the track. Morgan Park out fast in lane 6. And we'll look at the exchange. It's definitely lane 6 at this point.
And
Morgan Park. And out in lane 9 is Clinton. They seem to get the baton second. Clinton running very well. Morgan Park in lane 6. Our heat leader, Rich South, isn't in it at the moment. And as we get to the second exchange, it looks to be Morgan Park and Clinton. And down in lane 3, Chatham Glenwood.
Still Clinton with Boylan.
Clinton still running very well.
Boylan moving
and now Boylan.
Look at this huge lead, though. Moving up there in second. Morgan Park in first.
Morgan Park. First. Rockford, Boylan.
And
Clinton in the outside lanes.
And
Morgan Park to the exchange first. And then on the inside, Chatham Glenwood.
Rich South is now in the picture.
Or Rich South. Check it, that was Rich South. In lane
Park, Rich South.
It's Morgan Park and Rich South. Look, Morgan Park is destroying the field in this event.
Clinton is still on the upper 4.
So we've got lane 6, Morgan Park, lane 5, Rich South, and then 7, Springfield Southeast, and Galesburg in the number 4 position. 140.74 on Morgan Park, and then 142.53 on Rich South, and third goes to Southeast, fourth to Galesburg, and fifth to Clinton. And we'll move to the 3A.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first 2 races in the 4x200, very, very close to the standing record. Luther North, very close to the record by Sullivan. And in this one, you had Morgan Park within tenths of a second of the record by Springfield Southeast. Now we go to the 3A state championship. In lane number 1, the Phillies of Barrington. In 2, the Blackhawks, West Aurora. In 3, the Mighty Macs, Chicago Mother McCauley. In 3, the Griffins, Lincoln Way East will be in 4. In 5, the Huskies, Oak Park River Forest in 5. In 6, the Panthers of O'Fallon, St. Clair County in 6. In 7, the Raiders of Bloomington High School in 7. In 8, the Red Devils of Hinsdale Central. And in 9, the Rocks of Rock Island.
I was just checking the radio to see, it must have been my range.
The record 136.86 set by Lincoln Way East. They're in this race 2 years ago. We'll go to the starter. First call, 400, wheelchair division, championship division, 400 meters to the tent. First call. In the middle here, you got Lincoln Way East, Oak Park River Forest, O'Fallon. Very even across the middle. O'Fallon is wearing all yellow.
Look at lane 8.
Lane number 8 running very well. Hinsdale Central, they actually got the first exchange. Hinsdale Central is leading with 6, which is O'Fallon, and Bloomington, that's Bloomington, and Rock Island. Look at this, the outside lane's on the lead, and Rock Island moving up on Hinsdale Central.
Lane 5 will get the first exchange here. Let's watch this. That's O'Fallon. O'Fallon is away first, followed by Bloomington. That's O'Fallon and Bloomington, your 1-2. Oak Park River Forest trying to gain on those two. Now is Oak Park River Forest holding the middle of the track. Bloomington still running strong with O'Fallon on the outside, but it's Oak Park with the advantage in the middle. Oak Park first, Oak Park all alone, O'Fallon outside. 119, 120, it is Oak Park River Forest, O'Fallon, Bloomington, Lincoln Way East on the inside. Oak Park River Forest, O'Fallon, and Lincoln Way East. Your top three here. Mother Macaulay looking for fourth place to win Oak Park River Forest. O'Fallon, Lincoln Way East, Mother Macaulay. Your top four. Oak Park 139.39. 140.23 for O'Fallon. 140.96 for Lincoln Way East. 141.30 Mother Macaulay. The Barrington Phillies at 141.84. The West Aurora Blackhawks 141.88. That's your top six. Come from behind win for Oak Park River Forest. Again, we have a call on the 400s to the tent. We go to the award stand.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
the most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Team, listen up. Effective immediately. You'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the starting line for the Illinois State Championship 400-meter dash wheelchair division from Lake Forest High School, Anastasia Kohout.
Don't go out of your lane, we'll have to DQ you.
On the track right now, we have the 400-meter dash, Kohout, who was in the 800 meters, is out again for the wheelchair division 400 meters.
Can we get a call for the 300 hurdles, please?
We have a call for the 300 hurdles to the tent. Call for finalists in the 300 hurdles to the tent. And on to the home stretch. This is Kohout of Lake Forest. And to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls 4x200 meter relay in the 1A division. In 9th place, we have Eureka High School with our runners, freshman Carrington Charlton, Lorraine Schumacher, junior, senior Quincy McSweeney, and sophomore Megan Matthews with a time of 1 minute 47.9 seconds. In 8th place is Chester High School with runners junior Cherie Miller, senior Michaela Atchison, senior Rachel Clendenin, senior Mackenzie Rucker with a time of 1 minute 47.1 second. In 7th place is Newton High School with runners junior Mackenzie Bartholomew, junior Taylor Johnson, senior Lexi Davison, and senior Hannah Litzelman with a time of 1 minute 46.37 seconds. In 6th place, we have Sullivan Co-op with our runners, senior Emily Newhauser, freshman Bailey Turnbow, sophomore Aislinn Risley, and senior Amanda McLean with a time of 1 minute 46.10 seconds. In 5th place is Aledo Mercer County High School with our runners, junior Carly Kiddo, sophomore Ellie Lower, freshman Caitlin Hoffman, and sophomore Kenzie Baker with a time of 1 minute 45.39 seconds. In 4th place, we have Aurora Christian High School with runners senior Megan Haggerty, senior Hope Montalbano, freshman Nora Tiki, and senior Natasha Brown with a time of 1 minute 45.28 seconds. In 3rd place is Carthage Illinois West High School with our runners senior Aubrey Carlisle, sophomore Brianna Groats, senior Michaela Gronwald, and junior Mariah Brody with a time of 1 minute 45.16 seconds. In 2nd place is St. Joseph Ogden with our runners freshman Frankie Izzard, freshman Abby Mitzer, sophomore Alicia Reeves, and senior Christian Hammer with a time of 1 minute 45.11 seconds. And our champion in the girls 4x2 is Chicago Luther North, with our runners Jada Williams, junior Kayla Horn, sophomore Kasia Vaughn, and sophomore Kayla Armstrong, with the time of 1 minute 42.84 seconds. Congratulations.
All right, now let's set the field in the girls' 400-meter dash for 1A. In lane 1 from Marshall, we have Tia Burnett. Lane 2 from Flora is Jessica Stanley. Lane 3 from Cambridge Co-op is Megan Reed. In lane 4 from Manteno Midwest Central is Cassie Mundakis. In lane 5 from Henryson Natchwine is Amanda Coretta. Lane 6 from Fieldcrest is Tessa Holland. Lane 7 from Pickneyville, Sophie Keith. Following next to them from Sullivan Co-op out in lane 8 is Amanda McLean. And in lane 9 from Hinckley Big Rock is Audrey Herod. Let's go to the starter. Out of the blocks, the stagger is fairly even. It appears that Coretta, it appears out in lane 8 we have McLean from Sullivan leading right now around this 400 meters. And then out in lane 7 we have Keith from Pickneyville. Out in the middle, Holland, Tessa Holland from Fieldcrest, creeping up towards the end. McLean on the outside, coming towards the home stretch, out in lane 8. And then, out in lane 4, Mundakis of Manito. Mundakis is the defending state champion, but this is going towards McLean. Mundakis. And then Coretta. Let's go to the scoreboard for results. McLean with the time of 55:18. Mundakis with a time of 57:33. And Coretta with the time of 57:72. So McLean has defended her title in the 400.
Go.
And to the award stand.
Unofficially, in the 1A 400-meter dash, Amanda McLean out of Sullivan has set a new state record. And now we turn our attention to the AA 400. Lane 1, Allison Beeman from Wakanda. Lane 2, Charday Galladay from Mount Vernon. In lane 3, we have Lakaya Keys from Morgan Park. Lane 4, Allie Heisner from Maple Park, Canelan. Lane 5, Maria Hudson from Cahokia. Lane 6, Karina Liz from Aurora Central Catholic. Lane 7, Devin Bax from New Lenox Linking Way. And from lane 8, Sophie Stricker from Harvard. And in lane 9, Rachel Colbert from Erie. To the starter. And out of the blocks they go. Around the south turn and into the back straight. And already making up the stagger is Maria Hudson from Cahokia. And she is flying down the back straight. Running in lane 4, that's Allie Heisner from Canelan, Maple Park, Canelan. But it's Hudson. Hudson in lane 5 from Cahokia. We'll see if anybody can make a challenge on the outside of her. From Lincoln Way Central, Lincoln Way West, is Devin Bax. And now coming up on the inside of Hudson is Heisner from Maple Park, Canelan. So it will be Hudson and Bax and Heisner, 1, 2, and 3. And then in lane 1, Allison Beeman from Wakanda. We'll check the board to see if that's right. And it is Hudson from Cahokia, 54.79. Bax from New Lenox, Lincoln Way West, she's at 56.91. Bax out of Maple Park, Canelan at 57.13. And then Heisner's at 57.13, and then Liz gets the 4th at 57.38.
And now the field in the state championship in Class 3A, the 400-meter dash in lane number 1, Delaney Basala, Fox Lake Grant. In 2, Kamisha Smith, South Holland, the Thornwood Thunderbirds. In 3, Charlencia Stennis of the Bolingbrook Raiders. In 4, Kiera Griggs, Chicago Heights, Bloom Township in the middle. In 5, Brittany Ellis, Gurnee, Warren Township, Lake County. In 5, Ashley Wilson of Minooka. In 6, Samara Miller, Naperville, Nequa Valley. In 7, Morgan Harris of Oswego East. In 8, and Hannah Cohn, Chicago's St. Ignatius, the Wolf Pack, out in 9. We will go to the starter. All right, in the middle here is Brittany Ellis. She's going for her second dash championship of the day. She won the 100 earlier.
Inside of her is Griggs of Bloom Township. Outside of her, Wilson of Manuka. Right now it is Brittany Ellis. Brittany Ellis continuing to move forward. Brittany Ellis heading to the 200 to go. Brittany Ellis controlling the middle of the track as she swings through the curve. She's clearly in first place. Brittany Ellis, senior from Gurney Warren. Then lane number 6 is Ashley Wilson of Manuka. It is all Brittany Ellis heading down the home stretch and the championship. Second one of the day, it looks like. Ashley Wilson. And lane 8 is Morgan Harris of Oswego East. And coming up is Kira Driggs. And the win to Brittany Ellis. And then 6 and 4 and 8. Very close. 54-19. The win. Second of the day for Brittany Ellis of Warren Township. And Wilson of Manuka is second with 55-54. Third is Grissom of Bloom Township, the Blazing Trojans at 55-86. Oswego East. And Morgan Harris will be in fourth place with a 56-01, followed by Miller of Naperville, Nequa Valley. That's your top 5. Let's go to the award stand.
And in section 1 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles for 1A, in lane 1 from Seneca, we have Coral Wilkinson. Lane 2 from Clifton Central, Claire Peters. Lane 3 from Braidwood Reed Custer is Morgan Zacharias. Lane 4 from Moweaqua Central A&M is Georgie Spargrove. Lane 5 from Sidel, Jamaica is Ginny Kimbrough. Lane 6 from Westmont is Annie Carlson. Lane 7 from Clifton Central is Emery Podowicz. Lane 8 from Carthage Illini West, Aubrey Carlisle. And out in lane 9 from Kiwani Weathersfield is Carissa Roman. Now let's go to the starter. All 1,600-meter runners to the tent. Report. All 1,600 meters report. All right, it looks like over the first hurdle, it's Kimbrough to the early lead. Out in lane number 5. She's already made the stagger up and pushing forward. And right next to her, in lane 6, it appears, is Carlson of Westmont. And lane 7, Podowicz. But this is going to go to Kimbrough, it looks like. A junior who has more time in her. Lane 6, Carlson. And lane 4, Spargrove. Kimbrough. Carlson. And Podowicz. We have another record, it appears. Unofficial for Kimbrough, her second of the day. 42.75. The old record was 42.96, set in 2003. And Carlson in second with a time of 44.50. And Spargrove with a time of 45.70. And that's your 1, 2, 3.
Let's set the field now for the AA 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, we have London Henry from Springfield Southeast. Lane 2, Taylor Smith of Mattoon. Lane 3, Shaniqua Hubert out of Kankakee. Lane 4, Anna Wise from Geneseo. Lane 5 is Shantae Stonewall from Normal University. Lane 6, Whitney Ward from Chicago Brooks. Lane 7, Gianna Salzbrun from Montini. In lane 8, Elia Welter from Monticello. And in lane 9, Jordan Bunning from Vernon Hills. Out in lane 5, that's Shantae Stonewall from Normal University. And first to the hurdles. And as they come around the North Straight, it's still Stonewall. And out in lane 8 and lane 9, that's Elia Welter of Monticello and Jordan Bunning. This race belongs to Shantae Stonewall. The race is now for second place. Lane 9 is Jordan Bunning. Coming up in lane 6, that's Whitney Ward from Chicago Brooks. And it looks like Ward's second and Bunning third as we look to the scoreboard. 43.7 on Stonewall. She's out of Normal University. Second goes to Ward at 45.68. And third to Bunning at 45.76. Salzburn is fourth for Montini. She's already won a state championship in the 4x8 today. And Smith fifth.
Now the field for heat number 1 of the 3A 300 hurdles. Here we go. Sabrina Matthias of Chicago Lane Tech in 1. Savannah Long, DeKalb, the Barbs in 2. LaJarvia Brown, Alton Senior in 3. Tanea Foy, Crete Moni in 4. Grace Cronin, Oak Park River Forest in 5. Mia Dorsey, Belleville East in 6. Addison Coy, Barrington in 7. In 8, from Lincoln Way East, Alexis Pierre-Antoine. And in 9, Courtney Manning, Normal Community. Will go to the starter. And we're underway. Watch Cronin there in the middle for the Fenwick Friars. Stagger even. Moving up is LaJaria Brown of Alton Senior on the inside. That is Brown of Alton Senior. Still moving forward. Pulling even. Grace Cronin now edging in front of the field. Cronin through the last curve hurdle and onto the straightaway. It is Grace Cronin, Oak Park, Fenwick. Still anybody's race if they catch up with Cronin. Belleville East, Dorsey getting closer. Dorsey of Belleville East. Dorsey coming through the last hurdle. Grace Cronin, it's Dorsey, then Cronin, and Cronin throws herself across as well, knowing that Dorsey caught her at the end for Belleville Township East. Dorsey 42.94. Cronin 42.95. And Coy of Barrington 43.30. We go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls 400 meter dash in the 1A division. In 9th place is senior Teal Burnett from Marshall with a time of 1 minute. In 8th place, we have Jessica Stolley, a senior from Flora High School, with a time of 59.60 seconds. In 7th place, is Audrey Harrod, a sophomore from Hinckley Big Rock, with a time of 59.24 seconds. In 6th place, we have Megan Reed, a junior from Cambridge Co-op, with a time of 58.83 seconds. In 5th place is Tessa Holland, a senior from Minoak Fieldcrest High School, with a time of 58.58 seconds. In 4th place is Sophie Keith, the junior from Pinckneyville High School, with a time of 58.40 seconds. In 3rd place is Amanda Karata, a senior from Henry Szechuan High School, with a time of 57.72 seconds. In 2nd place is Cassie Mendekas, a senior from Manito Midwest Central High School, with a time of 57.33 seconds. And champion is Amanda McLean, breaking the old record of 55.66 seconds by the new record of 55.18 seconds, a senior from Sullivan Co-op, Amanda McLean. Congratulations.
Final call on the 1600. Final call, 1600 runners to the tent. Report.
Results of the 4x200 relay in 9th place from Rock Island with a time of 1:33.46. Sabrina Kennedy, a sophomore from Anderson, a junior, Hannah White, and a senior, Cynthia Myers. In 8th place, Greensville Central with a time of 1:42.32. Freshman Jessica Strong, sophomore Mary Becker, junior Madeline Sullivan, junior Katie Smith. In 7th place, Williamson High School with a time of 1:41.92. Senior Aaron Owens, sophomore Kylie Welch, freshman Bailey Hill, senior Darcy Ware. In 6th place, Aurora West, with a time of 1:41.88. Junior Wafer, sophomore, and senior Jocelyn Noel, junior Lauren Williams Harris, and sophomore Shemaya Lafani. In 5th place, Barrington with a time of 1:41.84. Senior Nina Hodges, junior Sarah Kate Cooper, and senior Liz Lacaza, and sophomore Kelsey Williams. In 4th place, Chicago Mother McCauley with a time of 1:41.30. Sophomore Raquel Punches, sophomore Alan Drummond, junior Alexander Ryan, and senior Brianna Driver. In 3rd place, Frankfurt Way East with a time of 1:40.96. Sophomore Nicole Clement, Alexis and Pierre Antoine, junior Kendall Walsh, and junior Jasmine Howard. In 7th place, O'Fallon with a time of 1:40.23. Kirsten Douglas, Maya Houston, Renata Luckett, and Maya Watson-Blink. And in 1st place, in 2015 3A 4x200 meter champions, Oak Park River Forest with a time of 1:39.39. Maya Martin, senior Maya Jones, junior Shizum Noko, and junior Norma Abdul-Rahman.
At the high jump, Emma Hagen of LaGrange Lions has just cleared 5.8. She is heading for 5.9. She is the apparent state champion from Lyons Township. And now we'll go after 5.9 at the high jump. Coming up, the 1600s, where two of our runners now have a chance for the distance triple crown, Class 1A, Class 2A. to the award stand. There you go. Lyons Township has 5'9" in the high jump. Award stand.
Now the girls 400-meter wheelchair division champion. In first place, sophomore from Wake Forest High School, Anastasia Kohut, with a time of 1 minute 53.2 seconds, and state record.
Let's go to the team scoreboard. After 15 events, first place, a tie between Jamaica Seidel and Carthage Illini West, both with 40 points. Third place is Chicago Luther North with 26. 2 points right behind Sullivan Co-op with 24. Westmont is in fifth with 23. Aurora Christian, the defending team champion, is in sixth, tied with Fieldcrest, 21 points. That's your top six. There are three tied with 20 points at 8th place. Now let's go to Class 2A through 15 events. Cahokia, the defending state champion, with 51 points, leads the field. Morgan Park, almost 20 points behind, 18 behind, at second, 33 points. Normal University, the Pioneers, are third with 32 points. Vernon Hills is fourth with 25. Springfield Southeast is fifth with 24. Peoria Notre Dame, 23 points. They've got a runner here coming up in the 1600. So that's your standing after 15 in Class 2A. Class 3A, there's 13 events scored. Matea Valley at top with 29 points. Gurney Warren second with 25. Tie for third, Naperville North and Lincoln Way East with 24. Alton Senior has 23 points. Still within striking distance is Downers North and Bolingbrook with 6. And Flossmoor and Mother Macaulay and Barrington in 8th place with 18. This one is anybody's to win on the 3A side right now after 13 events.
This is Fioresi, right? Italian, did he?
We can go to the award stand one more time before the start of the 1600.
I have the results of the girls' 300-meter hurdles in the 1A division. In 9th place is senior Morgan Zacharias from Braidwood Reed Custer with a time of 47.65 seconds. In 8th place, we have Cora Wilkinson, a sophomore from Seneca, with a time of 47.57 seconds. In 7th place, we have Carissa Roman, a senior from Kewanee Wethersfield, with a time of 46.73 seconds. In 6th place is Claire Peters, a junior from Clifton Central, with a time of 46.64 seconds. In 5th place is Aubrey Carlisle, a senior from Carthage, Illini West, with a time of 46.15 seconds. In 4th place is Emery Podowitz, a sophomore from Clifton Central, with a time of 46.9 seconds. In 3rd place is Georgie Spargrove, a senior from Moweaqua Central A&M, with a time of 45.70 seconds. In 2nd place is Annie Carlson, a junior from Westmont, with a time of 44.59 seconds. And with a new record of 42.75 seconds, a new record in the girls 300 meter 1A is Jenny Kimbrough, a junior from Sidell, Jamaica Co-op. Congratulations.
The high jump bar has now been moved up to 5'11", and we will set the field after this race begins. And in position 1 from Tolono Unity, we have Taylor Renfro. Position 2 from Redbud is Carrie Burmester. Position 3 from Urbana University is Ariel Summit. Position 4 from Carthage Illini West, Carly Garnett. Position 5 from Petersburg Porta is Adrian Brower. Position 6 from Dwight Co-op is Daly Galloway. Position 7 from Pana High School is Claudia Magnuson. Lane 8 from Manlius Bureau Valley, Reagan Widener. And in the 9th spot from DMAC is Chelsea Pollack. And our current leader, position 10 from Lewistown is Erica Hibzer. Position 11 from Petersburg Porta as well, Maria Brower. And our defending champion for this year from Effingham St. Anthony is Anna Sophia Keller, who's currently in 3rd. She is going for the Triple Crown from cross country, the 3200, and now she's going for the 1600.
The Brower sisters are
The Brower sisters are in the lead currently.
Petersburg Porta.
Petersburg Porta is where they're from.
Number 5 is the first one.
Adrian is in 1st of the Brower sisters, followed by Maria.
And then Keller.
And then Keller
In 6th.
in 3rd. And then in 4th is Galloway. All 4 of these ladies are breaking away from the main pack.
The next group is number.
And in the next group is Hibzer of Lewistown.
She's second here. And then number 3.
And then Summit of Urbana University.
And number 4.
And Garnett of Carthage Illini West.
And 9.
After her is Pollack
And then
of DMAC. And then Widener. Out in the front, the Brower sisters. Galloway and Keller. At the halfway mark, it seems that we are packing up again. 2:38, crossing the line. Brower sisters still leading. Galloway, and then Keller. Keller moving up. Keller in 3rd now. Keller's not going to go down easily in this, that is for sure.
Galloway right with Keller.
Galloway with Keller.
And then Ariel Summit.
And then Ariel Summit
Leads the next group.
is leading the next group.
And then number 10. Let me make sure on that though.
It should be Hibzer.
Yeah,
Hibzer.
Let him do the awards.
In 8th place, we have the KFC, a freshman from Chicago, Milton Park High School, with a time of 59.17 seconds. In 7th place is Rachel Colbert, a junior from Erie Co-op, with a time of 58.55 seconds. In 6th place is Sophie Sticker, a junior from Harvard, with a time of
It's Keller and then the Brower sisters, and then Galloway. Dang it, come on.
Can we get a first call for the 200-meter wheelchair division, please?
All right, 200 to go.
All right, with 200 to go, Keller is in the lead now, going for the Triple Crown. The Brower sisters follow closely behind her. Keller is at the 240 mark or 440 mark currently. She is digging deep right now after running the 3200 earlier. She is showing. The Brower sister is coming up right behind her. This is going to be exciting. Keller and Brower back and forth. Can Keller dig deep enough to get it right now and get the Triple Crown? Yes, she can. And both Brower sisters. Maria Brower was second, followed by Adrian Brower third. A truly exciting display. And then Hipser was fourth. Let's go to the scoreboard. Also, first call for the 200 wheelchair. First call for the 200 wheelchair.
That happens, I'll tell you. At some point, there's one time I broke in on.
All right, Keller 503.19, Brower 503.45, and then the third Brower sister, the second Brower sister rather,
Gets third.
in third.
Here they go, bring them on.
All right, now here comes the AA 1600 runners. We have 12 competitors in the first position. Jackie Shane of Plano. In the second position, Margaret McPherson from Sterling High School. Next, Kate Jacobs from Woodstock. In the fourth position, Brianna Bauer from Maple Park, Canelan. Number 5 is Abigail Nadler of Chicago Latin. In the sixth position, Madison Ronzone from Aurora Rosary. Next, Abby Jacques from Dunlap. In the eighth position, Shelby Siltman from Stanford Olympia. In the 9, Abby Fioresi from Aurora Central Catholic. In the 10th, Kara Martin from Heron. Next, Emily Martin from Aurora Rosary. And going for the Triple Crown, Mary Jean Gilbert from Peoria, Notre Dame. We're ready, Mr. Starter. And we'll check it at the break line and see how it's shaken out. The story of this race is the number 12 competitor, Mary Jean Gilbert, has already won the 1600 and was last year's cross-country champion. Currently, Abby Nadler is our leader from Chicago Latin, followed by Emily Martin of Aurora Rosary. And then Kara Martin of Heron. Those are our top 3 as they round the north curve and go behind the scoreboard.
5, 11.
So it's still Nadler and Martin.
3 is in 4.
And
3.
Kate Jacobs from Woodstock.
Nadler of the Latin School.
Nadler from Chicago Latin. As they hit the first quarter mile at 1:10, it's Nadler. She's on the inside there. And then we have Ronzone from Chicago Latin. I'm sorry, Ronzone from Aurora Rosary.
He's a 10 runner.
And then Kara Martin from Heron.
The 5.
The 3. 3 follows her.
Kate Jacobs of Woodstock in the 4th position.
5.
And then Abby Nadler of Chicago Latin in 5th.
12.
And then Mary Jean Gilbert. She'll make her move before long.
Can we get a call for all 200?
We need all 200 runners. All 200 runners to the tent. You're on your final call. I'm sorry, first call. So first call for all 200 runners.
All right, go to the awards.
And to the awards stand we go. Our current leader is Emily Martin coming into the bell lap. Emily Martin out of Aurora Rosary, followed right by her teammate, Madison Razone. Gilbert, the 3,200 runner, is currently 3rd. We'll see if she has enough in her gas tank to come back and beat the 2 runners from Aurora Rosary.
And you got Martin.
We got 300 to go. Next is
Martin of Heron.
Martin of Heron.
And behind runner from Winnebago.
And then Kate Jacobs of Woodstock. 200 meters to go. Emily Martin around the curve and behind the stadium clock she goes and into the front straight. This is Emily Martin and Madison Ronzone and Mary Jean Gilbert. And let's bring her in. Emily Martin is going to win the 1600. And Ronzone, 18 points for their team they're going to pick up. 456. 459, right at 5 minutes. And then Gilbert 3rd.
4:55.51, that's a new record.
And then, hold on a second. No, that one will not be, that's not a new record, that's a UD record.
What's that?
Right?
Now for the results of the 300
Ladies and gentlemen, on the track right now for the Illinois State Championship Class 3A, the 1600 meters. We will give you the field after the start of the race. We go to our starter. All right, in this one, we start with Megan Biddle. She is in the Harlequin pattern of Hoffman Estates, the Hawks in 1. Kelly O'Brien of Palatine in 2. Ayeko Higuchi of Palatine Fremd in 3. Audrey Ernst, St. Charles North in 4. Claire Hamilton, Napledale North in 5. Gabby Juarez, Streamwood in 6. Ellie DeTourist, Naperville North in 7. Brooke Wilson of Prospect in 8. In number 9, Lauren Van Bleerbergen, her final race as an individual here in Illinois before she goes to the University of Michigan. Charlotte Narwar of Highland Park in 10. Catherine House of Wilmette Loyola Academy in 11. Tori Skull, St. Charles East in 12. All right, in this race,
Number 2 is our leader.
Leader is Kelly O'Brien of Palatine. Palatine.
9 and 4 on the outside.
A lot of information coming in here at the pole vault. You recall earlier, Zacharias attempted 13.5. Now we're going to have another attempt in 3A for 13.5 from Demkowski of Lincoln Way East. This is O'Brien, Kelly O'Brien of Palatine, with a huge lead on the field going into the halfway point, 2:16, 2:17. Van Bleerbergen leads the next group along with number 4, Audrey Ernst of St. Charles North. And a pack behind her, but O'Brien putting it down for the Palatine Pirates.
So Van Bleerbergen is second.
Van Bleerbergen is second.
Number 4 is right with her.
And Audrey Ernst, the freshman from St. Charles North.
Number 1.
And then number 1, Megan Biddle of the Hoffman Hawks.
Can't tell who that is right outside of her yet.
This is a note for Mr. Brian J. Noon. The University Police Department now possesses your Illinois Tollway I-Pass. You may recover it at the University Police Department. Brian J. Noon, your I-Pass is now with the UPD. Please pick it up at the University Police Department on the east side of campus.
Kelly O'Brien, a junior for Palatine. This was a field where everybody was under 5 except for 2 runners. And it surely was not Kelly O'Brien. Now St. Charles East comes up. That's Tori Skull coming towards the leader with Van Bleerbergen. It's still O'Brien with 400 to go. 3:45 at the bell. O'Brien slowing down slightly, and the rest of the field senses it. O'Brien, now the 6th runner, that is Gabby Juarez. Juarez within striking distance now from Streamwood. Gabby Juarez into the lead. And we've got Tori Skull into the group, and she's going to catch O'Brien, and now this is Juarez and Skull. Streamwood and St. Charles East. Juarez in the lead out from the scoreboard. Followed by Tori Skull. O'Brien now 3rd. 4th place is number 4, Ernst. Here we are, bringing it home, a come from behind victory. The senior, Gabby Juarez, Streamwood. Tori Skull, the senior, is 2nd. O'Brien is 3rd. Ernst is 4th. There is Prospects Brooke Wilson, and Van Bleerbergen is in 5th.
Oh, that's close.
Everybody else coming in. Now the field. Look at everyone below 5. Juarez, 4:53.68. Skull, 4:55.56. O'Brien, 4:57.54. Ernst, 4:58.58. Van Bleerbergen, 4:59.76. Wilson, 4:59.78. And the next one was also at 4:59. So the top 7 all under 5. Not unlike last year, Nawar of Highland Park, Biddle of Hoffman at 5 flat. And that's 8th place. Biddle 5:00.56. Higuchi of Palatine Fremd 5:02.81. We go to the award stand. Ladies and gentlemen, the northeast corner, we have the wheelchair division of the 200-meter dash stacking up. It's a field of 5. All of our wheelchair competitors in for this final event in the wheelchair division for 2015. Lane number 1 will be Jennifer Starzek of Grays Lake Central. In 2, Anastasia Kohut
of Lake Forest, Stella McMillan of Chicago Kennedy in 3. Daniela Polenchek of Glenbard West in 7. Savannah Klobnak of Metamora in 9. Field is staggered.
I confirm a tie for 8th there on the high jump.
And we can go to the award stand for the 1600 in Class A.
I have the results of the girls' 1600 meter run, Class A division. In 9th place, we have Carrie Burmestor, a junior from Redbud, with a time of 5 minutes 23.25 seconds. In 8th place is Carly Garnett, a junior from Carthage, Illini West, with a time of 5 minutes 18.5 seconds. In 7th place is Chelsea Pollock, a sophomore from Mackinac Deer Creek, with a time of 5 minutes 15.7 seconds. In 6th place is Ariel Summit, a freshman from Urbana University, with a time of 5 minutes 14.32 seconds. In 5th place is Erica Hibser, a senior from Lewistown, with a time of 5 minutes 13.78 seconds. In 4th place is Daly Galloway, a sophomore from Dwight Co-op, with a time of 5 minutes 9.28 seconds. In 3rd place is Adrian Brower, a junior from Petersburg Porta Co-op, with a time of 5 minutes 5.96 seconds. In 2nd place is Maria Brower, a junior also from Petersburg Porta Co-op, with a time of 5 minutes 3.45 seconds. And our champion is Anna Sophia Keller, a sophomore from Effingham St. Anthony High School, with a time of 5 minutes 3.19 seconds. Congratulations.
And congratulations to Anna Sophia Keller for taking the Triple Crown this year in the distance events 2014-15. We will now go to the starter for the beginning of the wheelchair division, 200 meters. All right, as this race develops, Polenchek is battling McMillan. That is Polenchek on the outside, McMillan on the inside. Chicago Kennedy versus Glenbard West. Polenchek won earlier today, and Polenchek getting the acceleration. Polenchek pulling out now on McMillan. Coming up from behind, it's Starzek, Koholt, and Klobnak. And the win is going to go to Glenbard West in 5, followed by Chicago Kennedy. And then Koholt will get her 3rd medal of the day and 3rd place, followed by Savannah Klobnak, the freshman from Metamora. The win to Glenbard West. Here's Starzek of Grayslake. We can go to the award stand as we await the field for the 200 to come onto the track. And at the pole vault, this is the attempt at the all-time state record of 13.5. Zacharias tried it before. This is Lincoln Way East.
Here's the field for the girls' 200-meter Class 1A. In lane 1 from Amboy Co-op is Erica Zimmerlein. In lane 2 from Westmont is Annie Carlson. Lane 3 from South Holland, Seton Academy, is Mariah Woods. Lane 4 from Sullivan Co-op is Emily Newhauser. Lane 5 from Aurora Christian, Natasha Brown. Lane 6 from Sidell, Jamaica is Ginny Kimbrough. Lane 7 from Sullivan Co-op, Amanda McLean. Next to her from Toulon, Stark County, Brianna Mendoz. In lane 8, and from Elgin Academy, in lane 9 is Caitlin Pearson. Let's go to the starter.
So in this race,
out of the blocks they go into this exciting race. Let's look to the outside lanes. It looks like it's Brown, Natasha Brown of Aurora Christian out quickly, and McLean, Brown, McLean. Out in lane 1, lane 7. It's McLean, Brown, McLean, then Brown. Oh, fuck this thing.
plug it.
I don't know how to plug it back in.
You gotta look at. You gotta get under there.
What'd she get? 25:32. Oh no, that's not a record. Here. Yeah, I've done this before too. Okay, we gotta look at what we did. Get up.
All
right. There's not enough space for both of us right here.
You gotta move.
Okay. All right.
Go under there and plug that in.
What did they say about the
young guy? I don't know. Was that for the press box? As they get into the blocks for the 2A championship, here's our field. Running in lane 1, Lizzie Rupke from Monticello. Lane 2, Amber Jones from Rich South. And in lane 3, Anna Sloan from River Forest Trinity. Lane 4, Tawana Eason from Kankakee. Lane 5, Maria Hudson from Cahokia. 6 is Dominique Lewis of Champaign Centennial. Lane 7, Kelsey Prayer from Morgan Park. Lane 8, Jada Lay from Morgan Park. And in lane 9, Jamari Drake from Southeast of Springfield. Lots of names in this event that have been mentioned throughout the competition. This should be a crazy race. Call for the 4x4s to the tent. 4x4 relay to the tent. And here they go. On the middle of the track, Maria Hudson from Cahokia, out fast, but nipping right at her heels is the rest of the field. Right next to her in lane 4, Tawana Eason from Kankakee. And in lane 3, we have Anna Sloan out of River Forest Trinity. But coming up fast on the outside in lane 6, that's Dominique Lewis from Champaign Centennial. We'll look to the board to sort this out. 24.64 for Hudson for the win. Lewis second from Champaign Centennial at 24.63, and Sloan third from River Forest at 24.95, and then Eason fourth at 24.95 as well. Very close between those two. Then we have Jada Lay is fifth from Chicago Morgan Park. And we'll go to the 3As.
Now into the blocks, Class 3A, 200-meter dash. In lane number 1, Ashley Wilson Manuka.
In 2, Dejeuner Egareba, Naperville Central. In 3, Natalia Simmons, Oswego. In 4, Norma Abdurrafia, Oak Park River Forest. In 5, Brittany Ellis, Gurney Warren. In 6, Jayla Stewart, Homewood Flossmoor. In 7, Nina Hodges, Barrington. The Phillies in 7, Jessica Watkins of Bolingbrook in 8, and Asia Brown, Lincoln Way East in 9. And we're off. Brittany Ellis going for her 3rd dash title of the day. She won the 100, she won the 400. She's got a slight lead on Jayla Stewart right now. This is going to be a battle just between Ellis and Stewart. It's going to be Ellis more so. Ellis, Stewart responding. Stewart trying to come back on Ellis. Brittany Ellis still in the lead. Jada Stewart is 2nd. It is going to be Ellis, Stewart, and then
6.
lane 4. Abdur Rafia, let's look what the clock says, 24:38 for Brittany Ellis. Stewart, 24:79, Homewood Flossmoor. Hodges, 3rd, 25:06. Abdur Rafia, Oak Park is 4th, 25:23. Then Wilson of Naperville. Egareva, Naperville, Watkins of Bolingbrook. The win, 3rd of the day. Brittany Ellis, Warren Township of Gurney, Stewart of HF, right behind. We can go to the award stand. Ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Illinois University is serving as the host of the IHSA Girls State Track Meet for the 43rd straight year. Many dedicated, hard-working people here in Charleston and Mattoon and from the campus community contribute much time and effort each year to make this track meet one of the most outstanding in the nation, the Spring Spectacular. The Illinois High School Association wishes to thank University President Dr. William Perry, Vice President of Student Affairs Dr. Dan Nadler, Director of Athletics Tom Michael, Senior Associate Athletic Director Mark Bonstetter, Associate Athletic Directors Mary Wallace and Rich Mosier, Assistant Athletic Director Dave Kidwell, Ticket Manager Cindy Bales, Track Coaches Tom Akers, Jessica Summerfield, Aaron Howard, Brad Butler, and Douglas McDonald for their outstanding assistance and support. We go to the award stand.
Field up. Go ahead.
In lane number 1 for the girls 4x4 meter relay, we have Cambridge Co-op. In lane 2 is Farmington. Lane 3 is Moequa Central A&M. Lane 4 is Clifton Central. Lane 5, Carthage Illini West. Lane 6 is Eureka. Lane 7, Decatur St. Teresa. And out in lane 8 is Newton, and next to them is Champaign St. Thomas More in lane 9. Let's go to the starter. We are out to a clean start here.
And let's go to the award stand.
And let's go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls 200-meter dash in the 1A division. In 9th place, we have Brianna Minders, a sophomore from Toulon Stark High School, with a time of 26.63 seconds. In 8th place is Mariah Woods, a junior from South Holland from Seton Academy, with a time of 26.51 seconds. In 7th place is Annie Carlson, a junior from Westmont, with a time of 26.42 seconds. In 6th place is Caitlin Pearson, a senior from Elgin Academy, with a time of 26.25 seconds. In 5th place is Erica Zimmerline, a junior from Amboy Co-op, with a time of 26.12 seconds. In 4th place is Emily Newhauser, a senior from Sullivan Co-op, with a time of 25.93 seconds. In 3rd place is Jenny Kimbrough, a junior from Sidell Jamaica Co-op, with a time of 25.87 seconds. And our runner-up is Natasha Brown, a senior from Aurora Christian, with a time of 25.47 seconds. And our champion in the 200-meter dash 1A division is Amanda McLean, a senior from Sullivan Co-op, with a time of 25.32 seconds. Congratulations.
All right, and then the girls 4x400 meter relay. Illini West is our current leader, coming around this back straight into the front stretch here. And it looks like
Who's next?
And it looks like Illini West
Newton in second.
is going to be first into the exchange. Newton in second here.
Okay, let me give you the third here. St. Teresa in
St.
third.
Teresa in third. So Illini West, Newton, St. Teresa, all racing out of the exchange, going into the south side of the track.
Who's that into third?
Illini West continuing to widen the field. Newton following.
Centralia? No? I'll give you a second. I can read their uniform. I know.
Illini West continuing to lead this in a strong race, with Newton trying to follow, going into this exchange.
Central is the blue. Clifton Central. That's Clifton Central in third, Eureka in
Clifton
fourth.
Central in third, Eureka in fourth. Illini West first, Newton second, Clifton Central third, Eureka fourth.
And is that
This is going into the bell lap here. And this is Illini West trying to battle it out for the win. And Newton trying to battle for second place, going for first. Eureka appears to be moving up into third, behind Clifton. But this race looks like it's going to go towards Illini West's way, as Newton is falling behind.
And now here comes back Clifton Central.
Clifton Central is coming back from behind. Eureka is being edged out.
That's McSweeney for Eureka.
McSweeney for Eureka. Eureka holding it off until the end.
Clifton.
Next to Clifton.
So it was Illini West.
So Illini West with a time of 3:59.92. Newton with a time of 4 minutes and 80 hundredths of a second. Eureka in third with a time of 4:03.51. And then Clifton, 4:03.71.
Go to the award stand.
Let's go to the award stand.
And here is the field for the 2A 4x400 meter relay. Lane 1, Maple Park Canelan. Lane 2, the Green Wave of Mattoon. Lane 3, Rich South. Lane 4, Morgan Park from Chicago. Lane 5, Springfield Southeast. Lane 6, Galesburg. Lane 7 is Dunlap. Lane 8, Erie Co-op. And in lane 9, Lincoln Way West. To the starter. To the awards stand we go. Okay, now back to the race. We have Springfield Southeast in the lead, but everybody behind is in good position for catching up. So it's Southeast and Morgan Park now making a challenge for the lead.
Canelan up.
Maple Park Canelan, I'm sorry. That's Maple Park Canelan, first the exchange, then Southeast. Morgan Park in the lead.
Followed by Springfield
and Springfield Southeast second. And Maple Park Canelan is third. Get the order right. And then Dunlop, and then here come the Green Wave of Mattoon. Trying to make a challenge into fourth place. Morgan Park, Southeast. And Maple Park Canelan. Now here comes Maple Park Canelan, making up the ground and into second.
Is Dunlap pushing?
Dunlap now making a move down the front straight.
So
Morgan Park.
Canelan.
And now Canelan.
Dunlap.
Springfield Southeast.
And
Rich South. And Mattoon right behind.
A fast race.
Morgan Park stretching out a huge lead, but the field is coming back a little bit with 200 to go in this lap. And into the finish we go. It's Morgan Park, Springfield Southeast. Maple Park Canelan coming up on the outside is Rich South. Rich South is making a strong bid. And
Morgan Park with the win.
Morgan Park with the win. With the 3:57.33. Maple Park Canelan 3:59.65. And then 3:59.77. For Rich South. Springfield Southeast was fourth at 3:59.85.
To the award stand.
To the award stand.
All right, into the blocks right now is our final race of the day. The state championship in the 3A 4x4. Here we go. In lane number 1, the Warriors of Chicago Westinghouse. In 2, the Huskies of Oak Park River Forest. The Indians of Chicago Lane Tech in 3. The Barrington Phillies in 4. St. Charles East in 5, the Saints in 5, the Griffins of Lincoln Way East in 6, Chicago Mother McCauley in 7, Hinsdale Central in 8, and Downers Grove South out in 9. We'll go to the starter. Team awards for first, second, and third place in all 3 classes in this year's meet will be presented at the conclusion of the competition in this event. Spectators are requested to remain seated until the conclusion of the 3A race. Medallions will also be presented to the top placing schools. The team awards ceremony will not begin before the conclusion of the last event and until after all the medallions for the final event have been awarded. On the 3-turn stagger, on the outside, that's Hinsdale Central running well. And in the middle of the track, you have St. Charles East in the lead over with Lincoln Way. Hinsdale, Lincoln Way East, St. Charles East, your parent 3 leaders as we go to the 3-turn stagger. That is Lincoln Way East, and then Oak Park River Forest
has the advantage to the break.
Lane 2 is in first.
Oak Park River Forest will hit the break line with the lead. And next we have Lincoln Way East and Hinsdale Central trying to fly down with St. Charles East. Oak Park River Forest with the lead. Coming around here, 36-71 for the Huskies is Maya Jones. Maya Jones in the lead, followed by Lincoln Way East and St. Charles East into the exchange. It is Lincoln Way and Oak Park River Forest in the lead. Lincoln Way East second. Oh, look at this opening right there for St. Charles East, and no. Lincoln Way East closes it off. They had the opportunity for a moment to go past the Griffins. It is still Oak Park River Forest. Now Lincoln Way East. Lincoln Way East trying to close the gap, and they are being successful. Lincoln Way East. Lincoln Way East closing it up on Oak Park River Forest. Behind the scoreboard we go. Back out, it is Oak Park River Forest just ahead of Lincoln Way East. And now a new third into here. That is Barrington. Barrington now into third. St. Charles East has to go to the outside. The exchange is Oak Park River Forest. And it looks like Barrington in second, and Lincoln Way East in third. St. Charles East in fourth. Still Oak Park River Forest. Now Barrington challenging with St. Charles East in third and Lincoln Way East in fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all together. Don't know if one of them can overtake Oak Park. As long as this pace continues, we come to the final home stretch, the final win on this track in 2015. To the outside is St. Charles East. St. Charles East pushing, and in the middle is Barrington. Barrington to the lead. St. Charles East into second. To the middle is Lincoln Way. Lincoln Way is going to get second. There might be a flag on this, as Lincoln Way East got through the middle. Gutsy move by the Griffins, and they are going to get second on the clock. Barrington with the win. St. Charles is going to be knocked to fourth. Barrington with the win. Frankfort is second. Oak Park River Forest, the leader throughout the race, is third. Hinsdale fourth. St. Charles now to fifth. Downers Grove into sixth. Everybody so far under 4, and another under 4. Look at that. Everyone on the board to the 8th place at the 4 minutes for lane. Barrington come from behind. Frankfort, Lincoln Way East come from behind. We go to the award stand.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage, and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Team, listen up. Effective immediately. You'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Listen up. Effective immediately. You'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments of high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life. It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on three factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life. This isn't Madison Square Garden. These drills probably won't make anyone a #1 draft pick. But these players are practicing for something important. While they work on their jump shots, they're also learning teamwork, discipline, self-confidence, how to deal with wins and losses. Skills that will make them winners long after they leave the court. Support high school activities in your community, because when kids take part, they get set for life.
Team, listen up. Effective immediately. You'll all be joining my team, the NFHS Network. If it happens in high school, we got it covered. We've got your favorite high school sports wherever you want them, whenever you want them. Streaming live or on demand. Plus, with a few well-executed moves here, here, and here, you can find and follow your favorite school or team. Only on the NFHS Network.
William Shakespeare said that all the world's a stage and men and women are merely players. But Mr. Shakespeare never met Stephen Curry. Ni hao, the guy who was in the gym every dang day. Patron saint of the underdog, the league's most unguardable player. Bang, he knocks it down. So my apologies to Mr. Shakespeare, cause onto the stage of mere players enters the babyface assassin. And he's about to write his own story. Fall back.
You know, the Greek philosopher Aristotle said, you are what you repeatedly do. But in our book, we say you are what you repeatedly do when things get hard. When you look at the naysayers and the haters, and there's a million of them, but you take it upon yourself to erase all doubt. Get that doubt out of here. So my apologies to Aristotle, but excellence doesn't become a habit by running the same path over and over. The excellent ones just step up to the line and ask, what's the record? Under Armour, get your feet straight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a moment, we will begin the team award ceremony. At this time, I ask that the following schools be present across the three classes: Gurney Warren, Barrington, Frankfurt Lincoln Way East, Springfield Southeast Normal University, Chicago Morgan Park, Cahokia, Jamaica Sidell, Carthage, Sullivan-Okaw Valley. I ask that you come to the stadium floor at this time in preparation for the awards ceremony and team awards. We will begin with Class A. Team awards. In the scoreboard, final scoreboard for Class 1A, 9th place, two-way tie between Eureka and Petersburg with 22 points. 8th place, Moequa Central A&M with 23. Chicago Luther North and Westmont tie for 6th with 26. Effingham St. Anthony, 28 points, 5th place in this tournament. 4th place, Aurora Christian, the 2014 champion, is 4th with 29 points. Now for the presentation of 3rd place in the 2015 Class 1A tournament. A team trophyist from last year from Moultrie County, the Sullivan Redskins. Sullivan Okaw Valley, will you come forward? For 3rd place, Sullivan Co-op, Okaw Valley. The head coach of Sullivan is Callie Taylor. Congratulations, Coach Taylor, and the team members scoring 40 points include Bailey Turnbow, a freshman, Ashlyn Risley, a sophomore, Carlin Nuzzo, a junior, the senior Emily Newhauser, and scoring 3 championships in 4 events, the senior Amanda McLean. And with that, Coach Taylor, if you'll come forward, accept the 3rd place trophy for the 2015 state tournament, the Sullivan Okaw Valley Redskins. Congratulations, Sullivan, on another fine year, 2nd year in a row with a team trophy in Class 1A. Moving on, for 2nd place, 47 points, 7 points ahead of Sullivan from the eastern part of Illinois, Jamaica High School from Suddell. The head coach of Jamaica is Gail Biggerstaff. And the athletes from this 2nd place squad, sophomore Katie Whitty, the junior Abby Nicholson, the junior Morgan Kirby, senior Estella Bush, and defending state champion in a couple of events and setting 2 records today, Jenny Kimbrough, the junior. Another small but mighty squad here in Class 1A that will go home to Vermilion County with a trophy, second place. Let's hear it once again for Jamaica Seidel. The Salt Fork Storm team. Congratulations again to Jamaica. And now on to the state championship in Class 1A for 2015. 52 points from Carthage in far western Illinois, Illini West High School. The head coach of Illini West is Don Winters. And he is assisted by John Artman and Jerry Butcher and Shannon Hickenbottom. And here are the individual members of this 2015 championship team. Mariah Brody, Aubrey Carlisle, Carly Garnett, Michaela Gronwald, senior, Morgan Groth, and Brianna Grotz. Zoe Hartrick, Megan McElroy, and Whitney Young. Coach Don Winters and your team come forward now and accept for the first time in the history of Class A your state championship trophy. Carthage Illini West, the Illinois State Champions 2015 girls track and field, Class 1A. Congratulations again on a great performance, Illini West from Carthage. Let's move on to Class 2A now. The scoreboard in 2A reads, 9th place was Vernon Hills, 25 points, Aurora Rosary. 8th with 26th, River Forest Trinity. 7th with 29, Peoria Notre Dame got 30 points in 6th place. 5th place, Maple Park Caneland with 31, and then 1 point more, 32 points. There is a tie for 3rd place this year between Normal University and Springfield Southeast. We'll start with Normal University, since they are closer to the trophy. Pioneers, please.
Matt.
Yes, sir.
I need the coach from Normal, and I need the coach from Southeast to see me first.
So the coach from Normal, please come forward, and the coach from Springfield Southeast, Coach Stu Shaver from Normal, please check in with Ron McGraw, and Barbara Montgomery of Springfield Southeast, please come forward. And we have a flip to see who gets the trophy. First to take home the trophy or the medals. So in that flip, we're going to start first with Springfield Southeast. Here again for third place, their head coach, Barbara Montgomery. Coach Montgomery is assisted by Shirley Bernstein and Danielle Pitts. And now the members of the team, the Spartans from Southeast, Devian Akers, Makia Anderson, Alyssa Ashford, a freshman, and Tori Covington. Lisa Crawford, Jamari Drake, Alexis Henry, and London Henry. Dontavia Howard, Kashona Madison, Caitlin Robinson, Charlicia Watson, Zanita White, and Shelby Williams. That's Springfield Southeast on the third place tie. Springfield Southeast, prior to last year, a multiple state champion. They get back into the hardware this year with third place for 2015. Congratulations to the Spartans from Springfield Southeast. We always note that the first ever girls' state trophy was awarded to the Spartans in 1973. And now we can bring forward on the third place tie the Pioneers of Normal University on the campus of Illinois State University. Normal University, the Pioneers are coached by Stu Shaver. And he is assisted by Natalie Brunson-Wheeler and Karanji Carr and John Neisler. And with that, here now are the athletes as part of this third place finish. Katie Herman. And then Advika Kamatar. Ashley Lafayette, the senior. Anchor on 2 of the relays, Madigan Landis. Riley Maddox, a freshman. Amber Nanny. Katie Reeves. Lauren Seaver. Allie Shepard. Shantae Stonewall. And Shannon Supan. And with that, Normal University High School, Coach Shaver and your team can come forward now, accept the third place trophy for 2015, a hard-fought tie for that place here in 2015. A lot of good things the last few years for Normal University, and they're able to cap it off in 2015 with this state trophy. Congratulations to the Pioneers. We'll now move on to second place in 2015. And they put together 51 points on this final day of competition. And second place will go to the south side of Chicago and the Mustangs of Morgan Park. Morgan Park and their legendary program, they are coached by Derek Calhoun. And Coach Calhoun is assisted by Monica Dawson and Wendy Moore and Nicole Reeves. And the Mustangs who put together this second place effort. We start with Tiana Bogan. And then Rainesha Harris. Mika Jordan. the freshman Lakea Keys in 4 events this weekend. And then the freshman Jada Lay in 5 events this weekend. The freshman Jasmine Maxwell. Corinne Parker. Kelsey Prayer, senior. And Olivia Strong. And with that, the Mustangs can come forward and take this second place trophy back to 111th and Monterey Avenue. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mustangs of Morgan Park, Chicago, second place team in Class 2A 2015. Congratulations, Coach Calhoun, and congratulations to Morgan Park. And now to the state championship trophy in Class 2A in 2015. From Chicago, we move down to the Metro East area, 61 points. They defend their 2014 title, the Comanches of Cahokia. Cahokia. Comanches are coached by Roscoe Dowell. And he is assisted by Gregory Crockett and John Dowell and Leroy Millsap. And here are the championship members of this team. Takira Buford, Orvesha Butler, a sophomore in a number of events, Maria Hudson, key member of this championship team, Paris Jacobs. And then we have Rainisha Lewis. Christian Pulley. Kayane Rivers. Tamadja Rogers. Marche Scott. Erlicia Shaw. And Zandra Spencer, a freshman. Coach Dowell, you have built a program in the last few years to really make a mark on track and field in Class 2A. Come forward now and accept the state championship trophy in 2015, the Comanches from Cahokia. Second year in a row for Cahokia. And we can move on now to the 3A team results. The scoreboard in 9th place is Naperville North with 24 points. Then 24.5 points is Alton Senior. A tie for 6th between Homewood, Flossmoor, and Downers Grove North with 26. A tie for 4th place, Oak Park, River Forest, and Aurora Matea Valley with 29. There is no 3rd place trophy. There is a tie for 2nd place between the Barrington Phillies and the Devils of Gurney Warren. And so will Coach Ryan Dunn from Gurney and the head coach of Barrington, who is Jody Gatellis, please come forward and meet with Ron McGraw at this time. Coach from Barrington and the coach from Gurney. Please check in with Ron McGraw so we can see how we split the tie here first in Charleston. From the standpoint of the hardware. All right, with the coin flip, we can go first to Gurney Warren from Lake County. The Devils are coached by Ryan Dunn. And he's assisted by Kurt Bukowicz and LaShawn Christopher and Morris Ellis, Amy Hiller, Brian Musolf, and Allison Sullivan. And now the members of the team who brought forth second place, Abina Atuobi, Shannon D'Souza, Kaylin Dixon, a freshman, and next, three-time sprint winner today, Brittany Ellis. 30 of their 35 points right there. Brittany Ellis. Demaya Griffin. Rebecca Height. Keely Knoby. Kiara Mabin. Sammy Jo Nixon. The senior Autumn Santos. And Bryn Santos. Carlin Scott. And Jasmine Ward. And so, Coach Dunn, you may bring your team members forward with you and accept the share of the second place trophy in Class 3A for 2015. Gurney Warren. Great job, Gurney. You've got a long trip back up to the Wisconsin borderlands, but you've got a nice remembrance of this weekend to take home with you. Congratulations to Warren Township. Okay. We'll get all that hardware back, and we can then recognize the other team that literally blasted into second place at the finish line of the final race of the day. The other second place team, the Barrington Phillies. They had 35 points, 10 of them came in that last race of the day in the 4x4, and that took them up from 8th place to 2nd. They are coached by Jody Gatellis, and her assistants are Mitchell Beck and Kathy Jones and Danielle McAvoy and Debbie Revolta and Michael Viken and Jeremy Wemhoff. And now the individual members of the Barrington Phillies. Stephanie Berggren, Kayla Besthoff, Lauren Caffey, a freshman, Sarah Kate Capel, Anna Cosio, Lauren Cropsey, Paige Elias, Abigail Elo, Eleni Philly, Joelle Gross, Nina Hodges. She's a senior along with Jada Jones. Katie Cattell. Jocelyn Long. Kelsey McLaurin. Teresa Nepomuceno. Liz Nikaza. Julia Piotrowski. And Sami Samarchev. All right, Barrington. This is what efforts in the last 50 meters buys you. You can take back up north, second place in 2015 in this girls' state track and field finals. Congratulations to the Barrington Phillies. And we congratulate again, one more time, Barrington, both Barrington and Gurney Warren, the second place finishers here in 2015 at the state finals at O'Brien Stadium. And for the Illinois State Championship in Class 3A, 51 points, they defend their 2014 title, the Griffins of Lincoln Way East High School in Frankfort. Lincoln Way East. Come on down to the 50-yard line, you Griffins. And they are coached by first-year head coach Brian Evans. Brian Evans of Joliet with his first state championship. He is assisted by Angelo Brown and Danielle Fleming. and Rob Junkrowski. And Dwayne Pierre-Antoine.
Matt, we need to slow down, back up a little bit. We're just getting caught up. All right, let's start with our coaches.
All right, head coach Brian Evans. Angelo Brown. Daniel Fleming. Rob Junkwowski. And Dwayne Pierre-Antoine. And now the individual athletes on this state championship team. Ololade Ayaula. That great anchor in so many relays, Asia Brown. Abby Cowenhoven. And her sister Erin Cowenhoven. Katie DeJulius, a freshman. Christy Dirtz. Callie Hall. Jasmine Howell. Nicole Humenik. Diamond Jackson. The pole vaulter Julia Junkrowski. Emily Carl. Brittany Krusel. Alexis Pierre-Antoine. Alyssa Vogt. And Kendall Wallace. All right. Great effort, Griffins. You're able to go back north to Will County with the gold standard in Class 3A for the second year in a row. Congratulations to you all. First place, Lincoln Way East. Congratulations, Coach Evans and the rest of the Griffins. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we can bring this part of 2015 track and field for Illinois high school